east, west, north, with our taxes. But we're not feeling our taxes down here because it is a contract between the Kenyan people and the government. We give you our votes, you come into government, we give you our money, you use our money to make sure that our services are next to us. That is what it's supposed to be. So you are not here to cajole people. You're not there to it is not your mandate. You gave them the mandate. They are misusing the mandate. Now you're telling me now we have to be kind to them still. Yes, we can be cordial. It's true. But at the same time, ukikuwa cordial when mtu anakugonga kofi, ati kwa sababu umegonga kofi ati ngoje nisikilize na unagonga kofi reality of one after another. Wasi ni ile anakutukana. We have to have adults in that places. Thank you very much. So that is why as to why I am not okay with what you are saying. If they really want to say that Kibet or any other person use the wrong silhouettes and has to take them to the court, wacha waingie koti. There are so many who are inside that place, who are inside the government right now. They use the same tactics during the Uhuru government, and they were left out because Uhuru did not kill them. Uhuru took them to court, and afterwards, after coming out from court, they were left because the court mandated them. It is the right of your speech. Full stop. I am not okay with that. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I'm not saying that we should not express our anger. However, I am not against us being hungry, or even me personally, I'm hungry because Kibet could be my brother. Kibet could be me. Kibet could be my younger brother. Kibet could be my neighbor. It pains me. I can just imagine how the family is feeling. That is true. That is far from what I mean. What I mean is that the way our reproach, our way of being abusive. Okay, let me use that word, like abusive. Let us, we are advocating for these people to be released, and we are advocating it through protest. That is our way. However, we are going to do it because Monday I'm going to be on the street. That's a promise that I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it for the justice of these people, to be back to their family, to be back to our society, because we need them. Everybody, we need them. But going as far as posting these images of putting them like they are naked, their families, trying to call them these names, I am a believer that justice is not fought by being abusive. Two wrongs don't make a right. We are wrong when we become abusive. An abusive thing is wrong. When somebody abuses you, you have just said when you go to hospital and you are hurt and the doctor asks you how if you are hurt, you just don't say that. You cannot just say stupid. Can't you see that I'm hurt? No, you just say yes, I'm feeling hurt. The pain is here and there, and that is where I have come here. That is how. That is my reproach. Let us be smarter than them. The more we become like the politician, then there is no difference between us and the politician. Let us now be smarter than them. Just like I said, the first one is we focus. Let us not indulge in what they do. I hear people saying that Kindiki, I don't know, fought with the who and who. That is not our business. Our business is Kasongo must go. If that is what we are going to fight, whatever they do, whatever ally they do, that is not our business. Like for instance, Monday is going to be end abduction. We want our brothers to come. We want them to be part of us in this. So whatever they're going to do, whatever they are going to say, whatever Rigiji is going to say, whatever all these politicians are going to say, whatever diversionary tracks they're going to say, we don't care. We are not listening to them. What we want is release our brothers and sisters, those who are missing. And that is, I think, for me, that is the way I see it. Because the more we become, I see the more we become abusive and the more we try to like being like this politician, like we are trying to be more of emotional and we post all these things, we say all these things, we want to open the post-election, all these things. Some, even me, I experienced that post-election. I don't want to be reminded of it. I know where it can take us. I believe that if we become this, it drives some moral ethics of some of us that have always known, like
It's 1-0. Sorry, I think there is a point that we are not getting each other, and I don't want us to come back and forth. I apologize for that, but nimeona kwa DP yako umesema the people share, it's mandatory. That's Article 1 of the Constitution. It's our rights to do that. So I just want to keep us the more of this the space is Monday, and we're asking where our brothers are. Mambo ya Kasongo akiwa uchi, he has killed our brothers in the streets. Kuna watu wamekuwa dumped, 3 of our brothers in the last 24 hours wamekuwa wametupwa mahali wakiwa hawana nguo. So literally coming here with a moral authority ya kusema tuwaheshimu ni nini. You can't respect someone who is not respected. There is no difference between you and someone like Ishungwa saying to respect president. Here we are coming, I'm not radicalizing you. I'm just saying that radicalization has to happen here. Ukikuja kwa this space, we are talking about mobilizing on Monday. We are not talking about someone naked somewhere. Nini. He has no respect for us. So I would actually request you to go to interact with the topic on Monday is Monday, how we can actually mobilize and people go to the streets. I do apologize for cutting you short for this. So maybe I'll just give you some few minutes of fikiria about the topic. But we are not. I'm not sympathizing with Uhuru. I'm not sympathizing with Uhuru. I'm not sympathizing with Kasongo Kawongo. I'm not sympathizing with him. Awekwe kwa picha zote akiwa mbaya. I am actually here radicalizing people, and I'm telling them hapo juu nimeweka on the Jubo as well. Monday is Monday. LSK, Asante Akina Wanjura, they are going to provide people who are going to be arrested free pro bono. Ninio pro bono mambo ya sheria kitu kaa hiyo, and then the doctors as well watakuwa kwa streets, so the streets are going to get busy. We have to get our brothers back. So I am so sorry if seeing Kasongo naked or in a coffin hurts you. Me hapo hata mbona nakwambia sorry hapana. Aweko hata akiwa 6 feet deep. I don't actually give a fuck. How many of our brothers wamekufa? Actually nimejam. Oh my God.
Wanjiru, let me take it over from you.
Wanjiru, can I say something?
I just wanted to say something before the Onel goes, yeah? If you are not hungry enough to see our parents are dying because of the poor health facilities, because of our future generation is dying, because he's killing our country, and him being put on a coffin and people are dying daily, that is now non-issue. Today, 3 boys were found dead. Those 6 parents, they don't know where their children are. There are several parents who are missing their children. It's not about emotion. He's abusing our parents. He's abusing the generation. He's abusing the kids. He's going to church, abusing the church leaders. He can never earn the respect for Kenyans. So I don't feel, I'm with Wanjiru, I'm with everyone. I don't feel pity for him. And for example, in the Western world, there is also a right for expression, I think also in Kenya, even Donald Trump, even Elon Musk, even whoever they are put in those shillouts, they are drawn anywhere, they are criticized, and they are cartoons drawn for them, and they are never, and no one in the world can be taken to court because of criticizing the government. Thank you, Wanjiru.
Asante. Reason ulikuwa unataka kusema nini kidogo? Fanya na dakika moja alafu nipatie Mr. West.
Wanjiru, ni respond kidogo tu kwa hiyo. Please.
Yeah, respond.
I think, Anjiru, you're spot on, and I don't know if it's Onel or whatever it is. You know, we are past that stage. We are saying we are at war. There's no formula in war. So I know we are all not all the same. You may have your moral ground still intact. But I want to tell you, when Uhuru Park was grabbed by Moi, it was supposed to be part of Serena Group. Uhuru Park. Those women even undressed until Moi had to leave that ambition of grabbing Uhuru Park. So if even undressing in public can be an option to bring down an idea, what is about seeing Kasongo in the casket and all of us will be there one time or the other? So please, with a lot of humility, can you get out of your non-combative way of thinking and understand that people are dying? We have children who are being found at 21 years old in somewhere huko Kiambaa. These are people's children. So from your comfort, maybe it has not hit you yet, but it's going to hit you. That is why we are saying we have to stop it before all of us are dead. So whatever thing can be able to push this thing, please, you do what you think can work for you because you have your own feelings. It's war. Wakirusha tunarusha. Wakirusha salutes tunarusha. There's no problem. It's the nature of the war. It's the nature of this game. When superpowers are fighting, they display their military attire, their military instrument that we can be able to hit New York in 9 seconds. That's what Russia does. And America also says we have this and this. And that's why there's respect. So peace is about, it's a balance of fear. So if you allow our people to be sold for fear because we attack, we are not winning. Remember, we have 99% of our population not political. They do not know what happens in the political space. They follow emojis, they follow slits, they follow cartoons. That's what they understand. So if there are people who can be able to communicate to those people the way our hero, Kibet Bulla, was a one-man army, that is okay. We are in war. So the issue about taking is not applying here at all, because we are not dealing with a character who understands the value of life. Lastly, and importantly, these women are the ones now taking over this war, because they are the ones hurt most when we have political instability. They are the ones nursing pregnancies. They are the ones dying in hospitals. They are the ones whose marriages, when they break, their husbands run away and leave their children for the mothers to even go to extents of even being prostitutes to provide. And you can see the trend of our girls, how desperate many of them are right now in Kenya because of lack of jobs. Now we are not dealing with the causes of, we are not dealing with what caused this. We are dealing with the person who has caused all this to boil down. And that's the person we want to remove, because he is in charge of our security. And he has chosen to run this country with militia. So we are going for him and his militia. I was speaking to a very senior policeman, and they're saying they also, even them, they're in shock. They can't believe what kind of nonsense the presidency is doing. So we have those in the military too. So this is not a problem about morals. We are past the moral state. With one person, the character of William Samoei Ruto, because he has an insect in his head. He's not thinking correct, and doing all of us to sink the whole ship. So he'd rather throw him away, the way in the Bible Yohana alirushwa akamezwa na samaki huko kwa sababu mashua ilikuwa iendi. So we have to remove William Ruto from governance, otherwise he's going to sink all of us and we're going to be another Somalia. We are not, and that's why he wants a civil revolt, tuanze kupigana sisi wenyewe kwa wenyewe, and we have refused to become tribal. So gentlemen and ladies, let's focus on Monday to Monday. Monday is Monday, Monday to Monday. We must continue inflicting damages and bringing the economy to a standstill until Kasongo runs away or we get him to committee to atrocity that he has committed against the people. We never told him to come rule and reign. We elected him to come and rule per the constitution. He has thrown away the constitution. So we are an autopilot. So, gentlemen, it's okay. You can have all those moral standings because we are not the same. But when we are mobilizing for cause, let's stick with the pressure up. Let's not come and deflate the movement. So unless you are not part of us, then it means maybe you're coming here to give us double speech. But if you are for the cause, bring the solutions. Don't come and tell us what we're doing wrong. Whatever can work for this, even if you go in the streets and shit, go and do it. There's no problem. So whatever can be able to bring, the French Revolution was done by Mavi, kwa barabara, kila mahali. The population just went out and started shitting until Napoleon collapsed. So civil, I think Oletunda had put a very good piece on civil unrest and how to deal with dictators, non-violence ways. So burning tires on the road is not violence. You're just expressing your displeasure. But if you're arrested, you can do anything to defend yourself. Thank you very much. And keep doing a good job, Wanjiro, to correct the conversation in the right way.
Yeah, asante sana Raison. Sahizi, I think masaa inaendelea kudidimia, so let's give ourselves dakika kidogo kidogo ukipata mic so that everyone can have a chance to speak before the space ends. So I want to start with Mr. West, then I go to Erinda, then Tisar, then W. Mungu, then Bernard, Dolphin, and Donyo in the same way. So Mr. West, if you can hear me, the mic is yours.
Yes, Wanjiro, I can hear you. It's good to be back once again. So, is my humble plea to all the young Kenyans out here: be bold, be courageous, and continue with the fight. It's not gonna be easy, but just continue with the fight. If I can say, someone talked of mobilizing. I think we should go with this idea of mobilizing using money, because we can't beat politicians in this. And this is what has been our letdown. We've been following this money thing instead of following ideas, following theories of someone. So we should all be spirited enough to know that this is a cause worth fighting for. It's our motherland. We have to redeem our motherlands from this Ruto guy. So for me, we can do what was done pre-25th was good, because we had doctors on standby. People had these banners all over, T-shirts were printed. I think that one can work, but mobilizing using money, I don't think it's the best idea, because once these guys know that this is what we are using, they'll do it to a tune that we can't now rival them, because they have money. And I think this fight is a fight not against Ruto alone. It's against Ruto and every other person who is aiding Ruto. So I think it started well, we following these MPs, but I don't know what went wrong. We don't follow these MPs again. These MPs, grassroots level, we should be able to deal with them, because they are the ones enabling Ruto to do his dirty deals. Ruto is more powerful because of these MPs are giving him that much power. So these MPs, we should actively follow them on the grassroots. Let's reject them as much as possible. Let's reject these MPs. Tuwa katai kabisa huko kwa ground. Ground ikuwe more hostile kwa these MPs. Then this mandate thing is good. And Twitter thing is more loud because it has been on a daily basis. So if we can do streets, let's do street on a more vibrant way, on a continuous basis. We can't only succeed doing maandamano siku moja. You do maandamano siku moja, wananunua tiaga siku 7, you come, they thwart as our efforts. It will be much of effortless to succeed. It will be very difficult to succeed on a single day. So guys, let's keep on the fight. It's very heartbreaking to see what's happening to our young fellas out there. You don't know who is next. You don't know if leo ni wewe ndo utaingizwa kwa hiyo Subaru ama ni your young brother. So let's fight for everyone. Let's unite in this cause. And thank you all. I drop the mic.
Yeah, asante sana, Mr. West. Alan, uko na something to say as we continue?
I hope you can hear me. Can you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I just love the we should have all our minds like aligned to Monday, you know. Things to do with identities, like I don't know who and who that should be behind us. And as many of the speakers have mentioned, our focus should be on Monday. And yeah, I did listen to, is it Noel? Mark Noel? No, O'Neill. I listened to O'Neill. And I do also agree with the speaker who responded to you. You know, as much as we always want to do things ethically, you know, there's that much that a human being, like there's that much beating that a human being can actually take. You know, when someone wants to kill you, since it's ethical not to engage in fighting or whatever, so will you just stay there and be killed as you watch? No, you have to protect yourself. You have to fight back because you also have the right to live. And you know, when injustice becomes the law, people will always have to retaliate. That's the only solution that we have. And of course, each of us has their own unique way of engaging in this warfare, but just do what you have to do. And if it's about the work our young people are doing, I really applaud them, by the way. I applaud them because that is also spreading messages. And the thing with the young generation is they relate so much with that kind of content. So I don't think it is fear. For me, I applaud them because even for the reason why they were abducted is because those messages hurt someone, and the truth hurts. You know, that truth in that information these young people spread on social media hurt the politicians because they know the truth is coming out. And just to echo out what most of us have mentioned, let us come out on Monday. Have it in mind that this is the last chance you have as a patriot to actually save your country. In liberating ourselves, the more time we give these despots and these dictators, we give them more time to plan strategies on how to step on us. I think not Chloe. But anyway, yeah, I'm fully, you know, Monday should actually come as fast as possible. I think Wanjiro, let can as well kindly allow, you can just drop, not really drop, but just give up the mic. We do have other speakers who'd want also to.
Yes. Brenda, can you take over for the next 30 minutes? Then we'll be back. I just need to have dinner. I'm Aaron, take over. Sorry. Okay, seems Aaron, take over if you're possible.
Okay. You have dinner. I'll help you with this for about 30 minutes as we wait for you to finish. So we have let's have a leader. You requested the mic a while back. You could share your submission.
Yeah, hello? Hi. Hello, everyone. Yeah, thank you for giving me this opportunity to express my view and to express my anger and to express my condolences to the family who have lost these people, these young people, Mashuja, who these people just wanted the best for the country. Someone was, I just want to respond to someone who spoke and said, they should not have put the president in the coffin or that kind of thing. I disagree with that person because this is my opinion, because Ruto is a public figure. And as the president of the Republic of Kenya, what has he done to the nation of Kenya? Has he brought us together? And he's been put in our coffin, but is he dead? He's still alive. The guy is still alive, and he has abducted so many people ever since this guy came to power. If I remember the first Gen Z demonstration that started in June, how many of them went missing and how many of them were sacrificed, and at current, how many have been abducted. Really, someone cannot come here and tell us that, because someone put him in a coffin, that is so offensive. It justifies what he's doing. It does not justify. He's a public figure. And, we have the right really to call him out. And we have the right to really, this is what is called the freedom of expression and freedom of speech. And even as I was listening to at the funeral of Wetangula's father, how these clowns, how these shenanigans all went there and just said, I'll take a good example of this, the former governor of Kilifi, the one who planted and looted that country. And the money that was allocated for Kilifi County, actually, he spent most of it taking his slay queen on exotic holiday. And all he can say that, if you do not, kama hujafundisha watoto wako tabia, the world will teach them. What is that? What is he telling them? What has Kibet done wrong? What has it done wrong? I mean, one thing I've always contended was, okay, aliweka hii cartoon, but if we were to even go to the court of Kenya or even to go to the court, international court, what evidence is there to prove that this cartoon represent Ruto? And anyway, Ruto did he patent that name Kasongo? Because the other day when he was in Kisii, he said, yeah, Kasongo, and even at the funeral yesterday, he said, yeah, you can call me Kasongo, you can call me Zakayo. So what is he telling us? What is he telling us? So really, we must push. We cannot relent. Actually, our war here is really spiritual. And I've always contended that our war is spiritual. And I'm calling out for pastors. When come Monday, when people are going to the streets, I'm not in the country. If I was in the country, I would have gone to the street, because really, we must take our country back. We are dealing with evil that is unprecedented. Even Moi's era was not as bad as this. And I've always said that Moi, he locked up his contemporary. He never did what Ruto is doing to children. These kids are old enough to be Ruto's children. And that is why we are dealing with evil. And the Bible say our war is not with flesh and blood. And these people, I always say, like, I miss my friend Redemptor here. She understands all these things. this war is spiritual, and we have to tackle it from really, even when some of the people will be going to the street. I will not be there, but I'm going to mourn for my nation. I'm always praying for Kenya, and I'm going to pray for everyone who's going to that street, that God will touch the heart of these soldiers, because even them, they are suffering. These people are suffering. I don't even think they can afford to put food on the table. Look at the houses they are living in. That God will confound the counsel of the wicked. Kesho, tomorrow is Sunday. You will see this evil, wicked man. You will see Atenda Kanisani, and he's going to carry the Bible, and he's going to preach, and he'll be given an opportunity to go and address the congregation, which I think in a normal church where really the word of God is preached, pure word of God, these evil people should never, they should not have an opportunity to go and desecrate the pulpit. You know, if I was Ruto, I was discussing this thing with my sister, and he was saying that someone, I think, I've forgotten the name, but if people remember this, it's called the, I think there was this case that happened where this robber went into the bank. It's in Sweden, Stockholm syndrome. If I was Ruto, now watoto walikuwa wamekuja kwangu, you know, they did this to me. I would invite them to State House and go for a walk with them, sit with them, eat with them, spend even a week with them, and just search their mind and ask them, why are you doing this? What are you agitating from? But no, this idiot decided, no, this is not even this demon decided to torture these children, and some of them have been found out, have been discovered, their body, you know, zimetupwa somewhere on the streets of Kenya. We are dealing with evil. We are dealing with evil. And you know, the ruling class Kenya, it must be clear to Kenyans that we are dealing with it. And it is us, we people who are here on this forum, and the normal Kenyans, the ones who could not even put food on the table for their family during Christmas time. And their parents, you can imagine what is Tibet mothers going through. Okay, he drew that cartoon. What did his brother do? Why did they abduct his brother? I mean, somebody should explain that to me. Why is he abducting young people? And then with his handlers, Raila, the most evil man to walk, to be in Kenya. I don't even know why that Raila is really overrated. That is me saying, me, I'm a Luo, he's overrated. And Raila is the root cause of so many evil in Kenya. Is the root cause of our problem. Raila has been in bed with all the politicians in the country. He's been in marriage with all, from Moi's time to Kibaki to Uhuru, and yet even when Kenyans, Gen Z, were getting rid of Kasongo, Raila came in, and when this man was just about to leave, Raila just came in and gave him support. And right now, even as we're talking, was it the day before yesterday? And that really should scare people. What was Museveni doing in Siaya with Raila and Ruto? What is Raila's role in this government? I can tell you, my dear Kenyans, my brothers and sisters, that Raila is one of the most dangerous men in Kenya. He is one of the most dangerous men in Kenya. Raila, Ruto, and even that Farouk, whatever his name is. And as we are going on the streets, I mean, we should not let just the young people go to the streets. It should be a total lockdown. We can't wait. Some people are talking of 2027. We can't wait for that. We will not have a country. Come 2027, we will not have a country because Ruto is putting things in place so that he's going to be at a, I don't even think that he's planning to have an election. I don't think he's planning to have an election. That is wherefore we must get rid of this man. Not tomorrow, yesterday. Because they are all ganging up together against the common mwananchi. All I can do is to really just post things. If I was in Kenya, I would have gone on the streets. But unfortunately, I'm not there. But I will do my part on this side. And, thank you. This is a very important platform. Let us keep on pushing. Let us keep on educating. Let us keep on influencing. Let us keep on sharing whatever is out there. I saw someone put up this signature that people should sign, and I did. And it's supposed to go to the AAU. Crimes against humanity. Let's do that. We have a nation to save. I want to be counted that where were you during the second revolution to save this country? I have done my part and I'm doing my part. And I want to be counted as one of those people who spoke out. Thank you. And I'm putting down the mic.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Alida. And also thank you for being part of the movement in sharing information and also for your prayers. We continue praying for Kenya. So we'll have Ronyo maybe has something to say. Then you have General. Then we will go to Mungadi, Mr. Mungadi. Thank you. Ronyo, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hey, Alan.
Hi, brother. You can share your submission.
Thank you so much. I want to say something so that I can drop so that other people can take the mic. Thank you so much. I've been listening, and thank you for everybody who has been contributing. And I just want to say to remind all of us that the right to sorry, I'm sorry for that. So I'm saying the right to life is not a privilege. Like for us to have freedom to live in our country freely, to walk around freely, it is not a privilege that the government of the day feels that they are giving us. It's not a privilege for us to have a good education. It's not a privilege for people to have jobs. It's not a privilege for people to be protected. So it is really painful. It is very, very painful. And somehow we General China in another space where some people some people from Kenya, and it pains you to hear some people trying to defend the government when we have young people who are being collected every day, who around the river or whatever, dead people who their only crime was to speak their mind, to call to say what to speak what is in their heart. That was the only crime that they have. But we have somebody who is getting angry because his picture has been You can hear me?
Ronyo, your mic has an issue. Who else can hear Ronyo? If you can't hear Ronyo, kindly put a 100K. Ronyo, I think you'll have to drop and come back.
All right.
Okay, your mic, there's an issue. Could we have Mungadi? Welcome to the kindly share submission.
Well, mine will be brief and short. Since I'm a Ugandan, I've been following the submissions since yesterday. What hurts me most is the death of the chairman, Human Rights Commission. Very many Ugandans have been dropping dead from sensitive positions, to the extent that if you went to Ugandan parliament, people now can't share a meal, can't eat anything. Every person carries either chapati in the pocket and what have you. Somebody carries their own water for the fear of what they call the Korean poison. People who are abducted, you're lucky that maybe you'll get them alive, but in Uganda, the abducted are poisoned. They come out and they are useless people. They are cabbages. Well, as our neighbors, we only wish you well and wish you luck, because we have had this for 40 years. So we are vanquished, if that's the word to use. Ugandans have just given up. The few of us who come to show on your spaces is to get hope, and wouldn't like to see Kenya go our way. I think you still have a chance to fight. O'Neill was struggling. You are struggling to say you're ethically correct, but what about if we started talking about ethics in the public sector? You have a president who has been rated as the most corrupt in the world, because after Assad, Assad is now run away, so he is the most corrupt man in the world. The images that young people are using is a communication. If you're a vampire, they look at images. I don't know what you wouldn't like to stay on the Ugandan world. That's the only thing they have. They will produce anything about. Somebody has just produced an image of the president raping a constitution, and you know how much rape hurts, how much rape rings in women's mind. So when you produce a Ugandan president as raping a constitution, and the image, it's a gory image. But that's what graphics are, and you are at the front line. We are at the front line. So young people, maybe all you need to know that when it comes to this age, and I think they can do better than whatever Ruto is doing. If they chose to do what Ruto is doing, they can do it better. There's nothing that Ruto can do that better than these young people when it comes to fighting back. So as a Ugandan, I only come to say, is it the word is tuunge mkono? I know Swahili is an issue for us in Uganda. Just together with you, we're standing together with you as brothers and sisters and as neighbors. And like I said, you give us hope, because if the Mombasa Langata Road will be blocked, Uganda will cry. There will be nothing coming to Uganda. So we shall starve and get out of our houses and get out of our comfort zones. I just have to say thank you for that little time you've given me to talk to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our brother from Uganda. And as you said, it's actually kuunga mkono, just as you said. It's joining hands to common enemies that we have. You know, both Museveni and Ruto, they actually read from the same script. They are bred from the same kind of, kind of leadership style, or whatever you may call it. But thank you so much, brother from Uganda. Am I so Apostle Otieno's hand is up. Could you maybe share something? We can add something to that. Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys for this opportunity. Mine is first of all to congratulate you all for coming out to liberate our country. Now, when you look at our country, God has blessed us with so many resources, natural resources and human resources. But due to bad leadership in our country, even starting a business is a major problem. And I will want to say that to join this movement and to ensure that we get this Ruto's government, as soon as the earlier we get it out, the better for both of us. Because when you look at our young people being killed, those are our pride tomorrow. If trying to pass a message through image or posting, because these people don't listen. Now wao wanajifanya ni kama wana nguvu zaidi ya sisi, Now the act of killing us, the act of killing those young men is to intimidate us. Let us not buy that fear. We are too broke to buy fear. On Monday, let us come out in large numbers. Let us incite these people, they must leave offices because this country is too big. When you look at these people, they don't care. Yesterday, I saw to Atwoli telling people that we abduct and kill ourselves. Is that even possible? I want to say that I'm very sad. People are being killed every day and politicians don't care. And if we buy fear, kwa sababu wanatuuzia huo uoga, sisi tutakuwa tunapotea. Sisi ni nchi ambayo tumebarikiwa sana with so many resources, but due to bad leadership, wanatuibia kila siku. Corrupt is order of the day. So I want to urge everyone, tusiogope. On Monday, I'm in Ongata Rongai. I will represent you from here to block njia zote, kwa sababu taifa letu, we must bring it back, because those people in government, they only care about their families. They don't care. Imagine, as a parent, as a brother, your sibling you have been looking up to, a parent has struggled up to university, and all you get is your child in a casket. That is very painful and heartbreaking. That is why we need to come out in large numbers and to ensure that we put more pressure, because that is the only language these people, they can understand. Please, because I'm very much heartbroken. My good friend in around Banana was found dead. That is very, very much heartbreaking. Hawa watu wanatuchukua sisi ni kama yani ni kama mizoga tu, ni kama sisi sio binadamu. Wao wanafikiria ni kama sisi, yani they don't care about us. So I just want to say that this is painful for me, and wale wote ambao wanasikia, and reach out to so many people as much as we can, that tuweze kutokea na tuwaonyeshe ya kwamba we are united. Wasije, you see, Ruto is doing this thing that he is appointing people from somewhere, thinking that sisi bado ni wale watu tutashangilia, because that people only akiappoint him to pale, that person, when he gets a salary, when wanatuibia, hawatatupa hata punje ya mchele, hawatupi. Sasa iwe vipi tuwashangilie? Ndio, mimi ni Mjaluo, Wajaluo wengi wanakuanga na upuzi fulani kwa sababu baba amesema, na hapo ndipo tumefika. Ni pabaya sana. Kwa mimi ninachokiomba ni kwamba sisi tutie jitihada zetu zote, tuhakikishe ya kwamba hawa watu nao wanajua sisi tumewachoka na tuwataki. Hatuwezi ongojea ifike mwaka 2027, manake tutakuwa tumepoteza nchi. Shaona tunaposubiria tufike mwaka huo, tutakuwa tumepoteza nchi, hata labda tutakuwa tumeuawa sisi wote. Who knows who is next? Who knows who is next? I do not agree with what is going on in this country. We must come out in large numbers to stop it, because we have the powers. The constitution guarantees that power. We are more powerful than them. I just want to say thank you for giving this opportunity. Asanteni sana.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Representatives from Rongai, that should be Kajiado North constituency. Yapanga watu wako, share the message, and and that's how it should be. I see Daniel's hand is up, but after Daniel, we will have Dolphin. Dolphin has been here for quite a while. Yeah, we'll have Dolphin, then we'll have Mr. Miller. Daniel?
Hi, can you hear me? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, I wasn't going to speak until I got to listen to O'Neill, and that got me a bit. Like it ticked me off, primarily because I mean, I understand. I fully understand the guy is trying to be an idealist, but there's a reason. If you have a village or a country, and we have monks and you have soldiers, there's a very good reason why if it gets attacked, you don't run to the monks, you run to the soldiers. There's a very good reason for that. Like, there's a good reason why, in times of war, ideals that the monks are not that relevant. It is good for us to find ourselves when everything is good, when everything is pretty. We can go find ourselves, we can have ideals then. But when it's time for war, ideals are really just about the dumbest thing you can have, because you see, the person you're fighting, which is Ruto, is a person who perfectly understands the concept of the ends justify the means. He could not care less how many of you he kills, as long as it achieves his ends. So you're fighting someone who's operating under the premise of ends justify the means. That is why he's able to take children and kill them, because it is going to achieve his means. You cannot, for any logical reason, approach that individual with the mind of ideals. Okay? Well, even God says there's a time for everything. There's a time to reap, a time to plant. There's a time for peace and a time for war. But there's a reason God did not make this work. This is saying that God does not draw in straight lines. There's a reason God did not make us static for a reason, because He understands that the dynamics of the world He created us in requires to be one thing at one time and another thing at another time. There's a reason He gave us the capacity to be good and the capacity to be violent, because He understands at some point you will need to fight. At some point, when someone throws you a punch, you will need to throw a punch back. He did not create us with the capacity to do the things we do because He was stupid. He gave us because He understands we live in a dynamic that at times you will need to be good, and at times you will need to be violent. At times you will need to stand back and watch, and at times you will need to get into the fight and do something. So, right, you cannot operate under the world of ideals right now, because we're dealing with someone who is operating under the world of the ends justify the means. If that is what He is going to bring to us, then the ends must justify the means for us also. So you cannot, this is not the time for those things. It is 100% not the time for those things. So follow the Bible. If you want to follow ideas, choose the Bible, okay? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Well, it just so happens this is a time for war. I'm done.
Thank you so much, Daniel. I think O'Neill, you have gotten the message. It's not in any way trying to to make you look bad, but rather to look at it from another point. I think Kenyans, we have suffered for way too long, and as I mentioned, there's that much beating that a human being can actually take. So Dolphin, then Mila, then Bernard, I see your hand is up, but you'll talk. But let's have Dolphin first. She's been here for quite a while. Dolphin, are you there? Okay, as maybe you could have Mr. Miller. You could share your submission. Mr. Miller, are you there? Okay, Mr. Miller, we can't hear you. Bernard, your hand was up. You could share your submission.
Okay, thank you so much, Alan, Wanjiru, and Brenda, for this opportunity. I think the year is still young, and allow me just say Happy New Year. I know the year is not a happy one, but just want to wish you a Happy New Year as we go on, because the fact that we have started the year on a very low tone does not mean that we expect to have it rough as it has just started. So that is why basically we are here to try as much as we can to make the necessary changes, especially on the governance. I want to start my submission. I want to make a very quick submission. But before that, I just wanted to try to respond to one of the speakers who spoke earlier on. I don't know whether he's still on the space. I think it was called O'Neill. And O'Neill raised very two fundamental issues with regards to the movement that we are having. And just allow me to go through them very quickly. One, O'Neill talked about the fact that the reason why might be the most recent protests have not yielded, according to him, is basically because maybe we are not as united as we used to be. that is in the run up to the 25th of June protest. And so I think on that one, I want to agree with him. And I just want to just ask maybe someone who is in doubt that if you look at the turn-up of these protests that we're having currently, and you compare with the one of 25th of June, you realize that that one was more organic. The one for 25th of June was more organic than the ones we are currently having. And that one brings me into saying that probably the reason is that it's just a matter of the politicians. The political elite have taken advantage of the movement at some point of time and have planted their people within us so that whenever we want to come out and go to the streets, then their people come up with some other narratives that are going to try to disintegrate the revolution. That is, at some point of time on the space, on the timeline, you will see people talking, especially when it's just about maybe 2 days or 1 day to the protest. You'll hear some sentiments that people are trying to make it be like an ethnic kind of, antagonization, where someone would just say that, oh, this is something for the Kikuyus. You see, they start speaking things of that kind. Whenever you see whether that person is one of the revolutionaries, that is how you can discern and get to know those people have been planted amongst us. There's no way you can say that a protest, a national protest that has been called for the sake of, ending abduction, is just for one particular ethnic community. If you see anybody talk about that, then just know that that is someone who has been planted. However much you can be so much having so much trust on that particular person, those are the people who are, hiding behind the revolution while they're working for some particular people, either working for the state or working for the DCI and the rest of it. They'll also come up with another narrative that they will just come out of nowhere and start castigating some communities. Like maybe just say that, Kalenjins are foolish, Luos are foolish, things of that kind. So this one, it is just meant to try to, discourage these people, because this movement has even Kalenjins within it. Like my friend Ronyo here, I know the role he has been playing in this movement. And so therefore, I cannot just come out if I had, goodwill for this particular movement. Then I just come out and just start, castigating one particular ethnic community. This movement, as it used to be, it used to be a tribalist movement, and it's still supposed to be that way. Because when we start digressing to tribal cocoons and the rest of it, I want to assure you that Ruto is very good in that. Anything to do with tribal mobilization and the rest of it, he is perfect in that, and we cannot beat him in that. And therefore, we need not to try and play his kind of politics. That's why you can see he has tried so much to pick people from different ethnic communities, some point men whom he think can help him in mobilizing those communities to rally behind him in his quest for the second term. That's why he has gone to, the Lake region, he has picked Raila. He has gone to back to Mount Kenya. He has picked. Currently, he's working with Maina Njenga. He has picked Uhuru. He has picked those ministers that he just appointed the other day, and he's doing it. So he's perfect in that kind of game of tribalism. So for us, we need to unite the way this movement was united in on 25th of June. So another thing that he picked, I know I talked quite but I wanted just to clarify on that. But another thing that Olin also talked about is the issue of us not, trying to play in the gallery of the politician, as in sharing the silhouettes and the rest of it. On this one, I want to disagree. I want to join my colleagues in disagreeing. And I want to tell him that coming up with these silhouettes is one way of protesting. Protesting, it does not mean that you walk. It's not only you walking out of your, bedroom and going to the streets and, making noise. That is one aspect of protesting. But protesting, you can protest even on your bed by just drawing those cartoons. So you post them. That is one way of protesting. You are protesting against that regime. You are protesting against that, that administration. You are protesting against the president. You are protesting against the, these politicians. So it is not something that is just so much weird the way people want to put it. And, there is no cure. There is no cure. If you look at our constitution, we are free. It's part of the freedom that the people enjoy in this particular constitution. Kenya in East Africa, actually East and Central Africa, or maybe in Africa as a whole, Kenya is one of the countries that have a very progressive constitution. And you know that we borrowed this constitution from the United States of America, a better part of it. So therefore, our constitution is very progressive. It's only that we don't have goodwill in, implementing each and every provisions of this constitution, because those people whom we chose to lead us in doing that, there are some of the people who even said no to this constitution. So they don't have, there is no that political goodwill in implementing it. But if at all it was there, even the chairman of Kenya National Commission for Human Rights, who just died abruptly, would have not died. She would have not died, because the people do not want such independent institutions to play their role, because those are people who can take up, this issue of abduction and push it forward to the international community the way she had started doing. So I want to say that we don't have any problem. There is no much big problem with doing, the silhouettes the way, these our colleagues who were abducted used to do. So it is just a matter of moral authority, moral audacity of a particular person. You will decide on how you want to protest against the particular government. That is it. Now, finally, on my submission, because I've talked so much, I just want to now take like 1 minute to submit. On my submission, if time allows, allow me just to give you what one of the revolutionaries in Africa said. That is Nelson Mandela of South Africa. He once said that what counts in life is not the mere fact that we have lived, but it is what difference we have made to the lives of other people. Yeah, you can just be selfless. You can decide if you want to live a purposeful life, according to him, is that you become selfless. You decide that I'm going to live my life, but I'm going to do something that will help the people. Because right now, where we are currently, if we don't fight this administration, then it means that even the generations that are going to come after us will not even find Kenya. Kenya may not even be there, because these people are out to, first of all, kill us, then they loot everything. And therefore, that is the way Kenya will just go. So we have that kind of a call to come out. Then we make a life to be purposeful. for even the generations that are coming. And therefore, on the 20, on the 6th, that is on Monday, wherever you are, just like that our brothers say that in Rongai is going to come out and mobilize people and then they go on the street. Let us come out and do it. And when we are going out, another thing, we need not to look at these big, we've been calling them big wigs. These big wigs are the ones that have, they have even slowed down the pace of this movement and the pace of the revolution. Because these big wigs, whenever they go on the street, if we now want to, depend on them so much, then the old media, both local and international, will just be focusing on them, you see? So even, all the focus will just be on them. And therefore, with them, they might be doing it for commercial purposes, and therefore, they might not even do it willfully the way it's supposed to be done. How I wish that we could have just had the spirit that we had on 25th. I think it was on 18th. We did one on 18th. Then we did the final one on 25th. If we had that spirit where we say that we are leaderless, we don't have any leader, we don't belong to any tribe, and then we go out, we would make a big, big impact. Therefore, the last thing that we need not to do is to get distracted. There are a lot of distractions that are going on the platforms that we are in social media. A lot of distractions are going on. Whenever we come out and publish that we're going to go out of the street, they start coming up with a lot of narratives and a lot of distractions. So we need to get focused on the prize, which is end abductions, KE. Then after that, we now go to the next one. Focus. If we miss the target, if we miss our focus, we are going to miss the target. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to land there as I wait for my colleagues also to submit. Thank you.
Roger, you could go ahead.
Thank you, Alan. You can hear me?
Yes, we can. And before you go on, I think I'll maybe to appreciate the last speaker. Thank you so much for your submission. Ronyo, kindly go ahead. Then I see O'Neill is back. He'll speak later.
Thank you so much. I appreciate Alan and Wanchiro, everybody. I hope I had started by saying probably some of you heard me. I was saying that fighting against abduction in Kenya or in our country, in our motherland, is fighting for human dignity and justice. And it's a privilege. It is not a privilege for us to walk freely in our country. It's not a privilege for us to have what we deserve. It is our right, whether the constitution is there or not, whether they suspend the constitution or not. It is our right to live freely in the country that we were born. We were given birth in that country. I don't remember I'm thinking, sometimes I think in my mother tongue and I translate in English. When a woman gives birth, there is that how do they call it, whatever that is it the umbilical cord or what, that is buried after you're given birth. It was buried in Kenya. So it's our right, naturally is our right to get what we deserve. So for them to abduct us, for anyone to abduct anybody, for anyone to kill and to take somebody's life, human life is sacred. There's no one that has the right to kill anybody, irrespective of the position you are, whether you are a police officer, whether you are whether you are the president or whoever you are. The only difference between myself and the president, or between yourself and the deputy president, or the president or the governor, whoever it is the only difference is that this other person has been given the mandate or the privilege to spearhead our ideas, to spearhead to speak on behalf of every other person. But them being given that right, it doesn't give them, it doesn't add the right of taking anybody's life. The painful part of it is that during the demonstration, the people who have been dying from right from January last year, all the way to the guy who to the activist that disappeared on December 31st and now found dead. No one has been arrested because those people are not dying natural death. They have been abducted and they are being found dead. So unless they come and say or point a finger to somebody who is doing this, then all the blames goes to somebody who has been given the privilege to protect the same life. So they cannot be left to they cannot be enjoying the right that we have given them when they are not doing that duty, when they are abusing the same privilege that they have been given, when they are going overboard the privilege of them protecting the same life they sought to protect. So the pain of somebody's picture being broadcasted online and the pain of a mother losing a son or a daughter can never be compared. So you being angry because the picture has been posted online and somebody else having sleepless nights and forever their life will never be the same because their brother, their sister, their son has been taken away from them, where you are enjoying with your wife, with your children, and all the privilege of having anything that money can have. You can never be compared with that person who has lost their own their child. So it is painful going out there to fight against abduction, against killing, is protecting the right to life, which is not a privilege. It is not a privilege. It is not a privilege. There's no one who is a we don't have anyone who has taken the role of being God, who creates, because it is only God who has the right to take life because he created that life. So every other person should not be it should not be playing God's role. So us going outside to advocate the call for action, it is also our right to stand outside to say, you know what, there is no business that should go on unless things are done the right way. It is our own right. So you cannot be telling us that we are disrupting the economy by us going out to ask for other rights. The economy going for the economy to run, it is our right. But we can suspend the economy because we prioritize life above that economy. We prioritize people living above us collecting money. You can have money, the economy can fall, and we can be able to rebuild that. But when somebody's die, you cannot bring them back to life. Somebody who has lost a child, you cannot tell them that you are going to bring that child back. But if somebody loses a business and you are not advocating for that, they can still get an opportunity as long as they are alive to be able to build or to get another business. So for them to stand and lecture us by telling us that we are going to put more strict laws, when the Speaker of Senate stands there with the mic and says we are going to to tighten the laws to punish the people who are speaking online, because this is not abuse. It is not an abuse when we are telling you that the cow I bought with my own money and I struggled to buy that cow, you cannot tell me when to vaccinate that cow. You cannot come to tell me when to speak with the mouth that you never gave me that mouth. You cannot tell me when to tell you that I need good health system because I contribute my own my earnings for us to have good health. You cannot abduct me and kill me because I just said you have abducted my own comrade, you have abducted my own brother, you have abducted my own sister. You find some people, some very rude individuals, like the last time, the last demonstration, a senior police officer in Mombasa telling those people who are demonstrating in Mombasa that you cannot demonstrate here in Mombasa because no one has been abducted in Mombasa. Go to a place where those people are being abducted so that you can demonstrate there. We are living in a country that is called Kenya. Unless it is well divided and we have boundaries, we have Mombasa as a country and any other place as a country. If there's a problem in one place, there's a problem for everybody. It is for us to stand and fight for our own rights, because today it is Bull who it's the mother of Bull who is crying. Tomorrow is another mother from another region who will be crying. So it is for us all to stand and fight. It is for us all to stand and ask for what we deserve. It is not for them to tell us when to speak. It is not for them to tell us what to do. It is our own country. We all belong to this country. They can fuck off because they think they are more citizens than us. So because there is this notion, and there is this problem of few people who thinks because they have power they are more citizen than the others, and others who think because they have money they are more citizen than the others, and others because they have guns they think they are more citizen than the others, and they think all the others who don't have guns, who don't have power, who don't have enough money, they can be slaves to those who have those things. And just because you have things does not qualify you to be a human being. We are all human. We are all human beings, and we deserve the best. We deserve to live irrespective of what somebody does. And there should be a law when somebody does wrong. Take them through due process. Let them be presented. I did something wrong. Present me in court and charge me for what I did, and let me defend myself. But unless you give me that, there is no law unless it is equal to everybody. Law cannot only be law when it is only serving the people who have power, the people who have gun. When somebody is shot by somebody who had a gun, and he had no, this guy had no gun, the other guy had a gun, and he shot him dead. And then you're telling us respect the law. There is no such law, because there is no equality. If I had a gun and Ellen had a gun, and we were shooting each, then the law is equal. But if I didn't have a gun and Ellen had a gun and shot me, there's not law. There's no equality. There should be equality. So they should not tell us to respect the law if they are not respecting the law, or if the law only serves them. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Ronyo. You know, I think Ronyo mentioned something else. You know, I was in a space, and I had a Ruto sympathizer calling Kenyans who couldn't afford shisha, or those who were against it. She called those Kenyans poor. You know, so we've come to a point where you know, it just fathoms me. I just lack the words. You know, the kind of arrogance our leaders have well, they're not even leaders anyway. They're just a pack of wolves. So I think, yeah, I do agree with every sentence Ronyo has shared. And that also confirms that we really need to turn out this coming Monday. As much as our main goal is to share the word that we need our men or boys released as soon as possible. But also we do know that at the end of it all, we want this man called Ruto to go home. So thank you so much, Brother Ronyo. We could have Dolphin. Are you back? Dolphin? Dolphin, are you back? If you're not back, we could have. Dolphin, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Hi, everyone.
Okay, hi. You could share a submission. Okay, Dolphin. It seems you don't want to speak. Huh? Do you have anything to share? Since you requested for a mic.
Yeah, I've been following, but apparently there's nothing much I can say because I don't understand why. Okay, we really have the energy on the social media, but when it comes to the ground, no one shows up. I remember last time, like on the 30th, when we were on the streets, actually the number was a bit low as compared to the before. The initial maandamanos that were there were so organic compared to that the one that we had on 30th. So I don't know whether people are back to the city, whether this time people are actually willing to come out, because in as much as we come onto our social media accounts and we push for the campaign of Ruto must go and end abductions, I don't think if at all it will help, because we've already known that Ruto is not someone whom we can just talk to. We can just talk to on social media or have a sit down with. So I urge everyone to come out. Once we say we are going out, let us come out in large numbers. We are not enemies to the government. We are just asking for accountability, and at the same time, we just want to know exactly what does Ruto want. Why is all this happening? Because Manze, the people who are being killed are these are our brothers, in as much as they are not our blood brothers, but they are our Kenyan brothers. It has not gotten to my family or maybe to my relative, but who is safe and who knows? I might be the next. So yeah, I call for everyone to come out when we say it's Monday, and let us not even do it only on Monday. I think once we decide to come out for maandamano, it should be an intense maandamano that runs throughout the week. Where we lost this issue, it was on the 25th. In fact, on 25th, we would have gone there throughout. We would have slept outside. We would have gone even on 26th. By today, we would be having a new president. So I just call for everyone just to come out and ask for answers. We just need answers. What is happening? Thanks a lot for the time. I don't have much to say today.
Okay, thank you, Dolphin. As we have been advised, it's important for us to come out, not only on social media but also on the ground. I think also for the advice we got, also at least now we have an agenda that we are actually pushing for. So let's come out on Monday. And I had an idea way back on 25th. Just coming out for one day isn't enough.
Sure.
I think we should. I had a suggestion of even camp. We should even camp there. We should camp there until we get what we want. Yeah, we've seen the same thing happen in Egypt before, where people came out, camped in the streets, cooked there, slept there for weeks until they got what they want. So maybe we could adopt the same thing, because coming out for one day isn't enough. We should actually camp there until we see Kibet coming there to town. We need to see him live. So thank you so much, Dolphin, for that reminder. Mugisha, are you there?
Yeah, thank you very much, my dear brother, for the opportunity. For me, first of all, I'm very happy and grateful that up to this time we are still here speaking. I come from across the border, but I have relatives in Kenya, so Kenya is my second home, and it boils my blood. Feeling that my other side of life is getting doomed, whereby my other side is already So it means if such things remain going on, the whole of me will be more rotten. First of all, a leader spoke something that is very crucial. When he talked about the people in diaspora, we shouldn't leave this fight for the people on ground only. It should be it should cut across. At least you people who live in diaspora, you have a freedom to protest. You can ask for permissions and you protest. I believe you people in diaspora, in Germany, in everywhere you are, you can start spaces of Kenyans in diaspora standing in solidarity, and you start arranging from wherever you are, because you at least you have some immunity wherever you are. You shouldn't leave to be like you're watching cinema when people on ground are doing the work. At least do something wherever you are. Recently, I talked about launching a campaign whereby it worked in was it Bangladesh? Yeah, Bangladesh. You know, you stop sending remittances back home. Let this corrupt government feel the heat. Say that for a month or 2 months, we are not sending any coin back home. Mama, you're there in the village. Stock some good, a lot of posho. Stock some beans. Stock some this. I'm not sending any money. This will make people come out. There is a lot of effect people in diaspora can do. So this thing we should really walk hand in hand. And another thing to add on what a leader said, this is a spiritual war in this or the other way. You saw the three demons standing together on altar. When have you ever seen it before? Uganda has been in relationship with Kenya for some good time. Why now is Museveni coming and enjoying with full regalia, a lot of army, coming on ground with guns and everything, and then crowned as a Luo chief? So my Luo brothers and sisters who are here, you should rebuke such a thing. Don't allow a murderous person to be introduced in your tribe. Don't allow it. It is staining the Luo culture. If you keep quiet, it will stain you more. Another thing, issues that I'm happy because the demonstration is going to be cutting on these major highways. It means you will be stoning two birds with one stone. You will be storming the bigger demon who is sitting back in Uganda, because right now he is facing a lot of financial constraints. That's why he is now circling from Kenya. He is drinking the blood of Kenyans. He's a parasite. So if you do that, I call upon my dear brothers who are here from Uganda. This thing is helping you also. The government in Uganda is at the verge, because it is at its last in issues concerning financial constraints. So if the highways are cut, it means a lot of tension will be raising more and more. And this is where we have to work hand in hand. Kenyans are going to do their own on Monday. Ugandans who are here, when are you going to do your own, so that we can uproot this circling tick, this bug that is eating the whole of East Africa? So the issue is, another thing to put across is, when I have been here for some time, people are speaking about money. You can't fight a money war with the government. Such issues like, funding some matatus to bring in people and whatever, that should be a secretive talk between comrades and comrades. Organize your people there. Don't bring it here. Everyone is here listening, even in anonymous. If you really have a heart of your country, you can phone call someone and say, how can we do this? Go into the inbox of Wanjiru or Fafa or any person you believe that shares the same ideals with you. Some things have to be worked off record if you want to push something ahead. In Uganda, we have got this problem that everything we have been discussing and planning, it has been online. And in the morning, when we swing in, these people are already one step ahead of us. And we end up hitting on their wall. So we should understand this thing very, very well, that sometimes we have to act in a covert manner when we are going to deal with these people. It takes me and you to raise on an occasion. I usually quote one of my favorite person, who is Kwame Nkrumah. He stated that the higher the risk, the higher the honor. If you're not ready to risk, you will never get the honor. And he said twice in our generation have our youth been killed on the out of freedom. Recently, we have been asking for the people to be to release people who have been abducted. Today, you have seen dead bodies. What is more attaching to make people come out in numbers than that? You have been asking for a live person and they have delivered a dead body. How sickening is that? 25 it was, yes, it was the financial bill, it was going to attach on every person, but now we are dealing with the death. If you leave this thing as it is, I'll give you an example. In Uganda, there are 18 people who were abducted. 18 people for 4 to...
Mukisha,
Yes,
sorry, it's Wanjiru, and yeah, Masai imepita. Okay, time has ikupita ninasema tena English. Time has passed.
Okay,
We would like to actually finish up the space, so I would give each and every one of us 2 minutes. Mwenye amebaki nitakuwa nainua mkono. I will raise my hand when 2 minutes end, so that we can actually rest for tomorrow.
Okay,
So,
as I conclude,
thank you.
I will only use 1 minute. As I conclude, I was giving you an example that if you leave this vice to go on, if this guy has done it right now when he knows that he needs another election, what about in his last term? It would be worse. In Uganda, we lost 18 people for 5 years. We don't know where they are, and they are lost. The families are in mayhem, are crying. We have seen dead bodies. We have seen people being burnt with iron, and some sodomized. I don't want this to reach Kenyan side. Thank you.
Okay, maybe the next, could we have, before a leader, let's hear Prince, should be Prince Bahati, if not Prince Baha. Are you there? Okay. Your general, you came back onto the mic, you could say something, then we could have a leader, then Bernard.
Yeah. Let me just do it in 2 minutes.
Yeah, your general, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's have 2 minutes.
Hello, Prince Baha speaking. Can I proceed?
Yeah, we can hear you. Please go on. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you for the opportunity. Hi everyone. Mimi naitwa Prince Baha, mnaona hapo kwa jina. So, tumesikia watu wengi wakisema kuhusu Monday is Monday. Na poleni, niko kwa njia actually, natembea kuingia kwa nyumba kwa koti yetu, so tunasamea kama kutakuwa na kelele kidogo. So nataka tu change mambo ile jinsi tunafanya hizi maandamano, kwa sababu sasa tukiangalia Kasongo ni kama amefikia mahali hajali na sisi. Haya tukisema mambo na maandamano, the guy doesn't care anymore. Anajua tutatoka kwa barabara tukapiga kelele, mwisho wa siku turudi kwa nyumba. So hiyo M3 tena. Not unless we come up with something else. Otherwise, kwake yeye sioni kama ni shida tena. Sababu siku hizi ukiangalia huyu jamaa, ukiangalia kama yuzi jamaa vile alikuwa anadansi kasongo, like he was trying to show us the middle finger. Like mutadu, okay, mutaenda maandamano halafu mutadu, mwisho wa siku mtaenda kwa nyumba, mutabaki kwa nyumba na hiyo ndio imeisha. Until next wiki tena ama next month mpange ingine. So mimi naona kama tunafaa kuchange hii strategy. Hii mambo anakwenda street alafu turudi kwa nyumba, hapana. Huyu jamaa anatuzoea bwana. Jamaa amefika bwana, tunasiri kama ni matakwa yake bwana. Kama ni kutoka tutokee kwa wingi. Tuache kupiga kelele hapa kwa mtandao. Watu watoke kwa barabara, watu watoke kwa streets. Na ikuwe sasa isikuwe business as usual. Like tunaenda tunarudi. Kama tunaenda tunakwama kwa streets ama tukose kuenda, kwa sababu kama tutaenda asubuhi na jioni turudi, mtu anafika maandamano saa 7, unataka shwali hiyo ni maandamano gani? Haitakuwa na maana. Mwisho wa siku hakuna kitu tutaachieve. Jamaa ametuzoea, anajua kabisa. Wacha waende wakapiga kelele, jioni warudi kwa nyumba. Unaenda huko unapigwa tear gas, mwingine anaumizwa na polisi. Mwisho wa siku mmerudi kwa nyumba, mko na victims kadhaa, hakuna kitu mmefanikisha. Sasa tutakuwa tunafanya nini? Aidha tujaribu tuseme tunaenda hatutoki tena ama tukose kwenda kabisa. Na tafadhali wewe ukipata platform mahali, cheza vilivyo. Mimi kesho nitakuwa live on TV at noon. Wakinipea chance vizuri, si mnajua mimi kawaida kama Prince, nitachoma shule na nitachoma makaratasi. Kama watanikujia hapo NTV nikitoka wanishike, fine, who cares? Lakini tafadhali naomba tu change vile tunafanya hii maneno. Kama ni kutoka tutoke na tubaki kwa streets, tukwame. Watu watatuletea chakula huko. Mambo na kwenda asubuhi jioni turudi kwa nyumba, hiyo tawe. Asanteni sana, mimi niko kwa barabara, bacha ningie kwa nyumba. Thank you.
Wanjiro, you have something to say?
No. After 2 minutes, nainua mkono so that.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Prince. But I think I'll watch you on TV tomorrow. At least I get to hear what you'll have to say. Bernard, before you come to a leader.
Hello. This is just my submission. As we are already, I think it's Sunday in Kenya, and the previous speaker, I think it's Bahati, who said we need to change tactics. Now, I'm saying either you go to the streets and never leave, and that is what actually happened in Sri Lanka, where, they just never left until the dictator flee the country. So, as he was saying, either, actually what on the street now is talking, ama in America, they call them sitting. People never to leave their houses. Because at the end of the day, actually, what are you working for? You're working to fund the housing project, houses you'll never own. You're working to pay chief. When you're sick, you will still have to foot your bill. You're working to sustain this corrupt regime that is holding the whole nation at ransom. So I agree with the previous speaker, and at the same time, I saw the other day there was just this cyber when people are going to the game and the computers were just down. Kenyans are very good computer service. They can even, I know so many Kenyans. I don't know them personally, but we always hear stories of how they can really con so much money, billions actually. How about if we call this war, even if people are going to the street, but we strategize, attack these people where it hurt most, at their finances. Bring the system down completely. We bring the system down. And then another thing I want to say, like the last demo, which happened on Monday, I saw there was this guy. It took a long time until those police the police car came and they bundled him up into that pickup, and Kenyans were just making videos. How about we stand up for each other? We do not let our brothers be taken in front of us, and as we're just making video to upload. Really, let's try and protect our brothers. We are our brothers' keeper. And, because this regime that we're dealing with, Ruto, is a very ruthless man. And I think everyone in the government is scared of Ruto. And I think even someone like Kindiki, I may figure a point. I saw him wearing those really sunglasses looking like a buffoon. And I think he's between a rock and a hard rock. He made a pact with the devil. Going into Ruto's government, working with Ruto is like making...
Elinda?
Yeah?
My hand is up. Would you mind winding down? I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So I'm just saying, okay, I'm just saying that, let's go to the street and let's be our brother's keeper. Let those people who are not going to the street, let's stay at home. Like me, I'm here. I'm not in the country. I will on Monday. I'm going to fast. That is all I'll do. And I'm going to fast for my brothers and sisters who are going to the street. And, just ask God to protect them, because God is capable of doing that, and to confound the counsel of the wicked, because we have a wicked regime in power. Asante.
Okay, thank you so much, Alida. I don't think we'll be accepting more mics. We'll just we'll let those who are on the speakers panel to finish. I hope that is okay, Wanjiro. Yeah, we won't accept more mics, more speakers to come in. I saw Mama Musa's. Is it Mama Musa? Mama Musa, your hand is up. Could you share submission?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. I've been wanting to come on and off. It's just that I've been busy running errands. I'm really upset because those children who have been abducted and end up killed are very young people. And I have a 16-year-old, so I think about them as my own son. And I'm really upset. And for someone like Amason Kingi to come and say that if we don't teach our children, they will do something about it. And I think about what he has been doing with young girls, spending money, resources, which are supposed to be taking care of his people at Kilifi when he was governor of Kilifi. He fleeced the county with young girls. I have been on Instagram and have seen pictures of him with girls. And I'm thinking, I think we need to take those pictures and send them to him, each one of us, if you're a woman, and tag him on Twitter. Each one of you needs to take that picture and tag him on Twitter. And it needs to go viral. Because he cannot come and school us about raising children while he's doing the same thing with the young girls. I think that's what we need to do. I don't even know what to say. I'm really upset because of the death of those young kids. It's really upsetting. That is my submission. I yield.
Thank you so much, Mama Musa. It's very painful to see young people being killed by the same government which was entrusted to take care of its people. So, Victoria, are you there? Victoria? Victoria, I'll just be mentioning you. If you don't get a chance to speak, we'll just go to the next speaker. We have Dengu Telezi. Dengu Telezi, please share your submission. We are about to finish. Dengu Telezi as well isn't here. Ronyo, maybe from that I'll hand back the meeting
I'm here.
back to okay, Victoria.
Hi. Okay. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. Yes. Okay. As a diasporan, actually with you guys in heart and resources. I just want to commend those people. I mean, so many people who were actually fighting for freedom in Kenya and everything that's going on. I'm so saddened about it. I'm so saddened about the abductions, the killing. It's really, really, I don't know where Kenya is heading. I think this monster needs to be stopped. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, so I just hope that on Monday, everything pans out as it should be, and most people come out. And as one of my predecessors said, that this idea of having mandamano from 1 o'clock to 4 or 5 o'clock and then resuming back home, it won't work that way. I know I know I am not a partaker, as in I cannot be there physically, but people need to be serious about if ever we want change, we need to do more than just mandamano, like what it's like a 9 till 5 job, going out and coming back home. We need to do something more serious. I mean, block the roads, do something serious. We all see what other countries have done to succeed in such in their quest of wanting freedom for their countries or for themselves. So we need to take a big step up, and hopefully all the best, and God willing, it will all pan out well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Victoria. General, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. So
Okay, go
what I
ahead.
want to say, like, yeah, thank you very much for the chance you have given to me. And I just linked that we just have to go to the streets there. That's the message that Ruto understands. The only message that this government understands, we as the youths going to the streets. If we don't go to the streets, there's nothing much we will achieve. Because these are people we cannot go on the table with, talk with them, and there's nothing even we can talk to them about. So I'm just saying, like, I'm just calling each and every person. If you're a young man here and you are in this country, we have a demonstration on Monday. You have just to come. You have just to come because we have a destiny with them. A destiny to save ourselves because no one cares about us. So on Monday when it comes, just convince. You come to the street, come to the street and convince. Even if you can convince around 5 people, you come with 5 people to the street, it will make a difference because you need the numbers in the streets. That's what we talk about. So that's what I'm hinting, and I'm also hinting, like, let us not bank on people. I don't know, if you get to the street, you will get to the street with the people. Some people are sponsored, some people come with different intentions, but don't be scared. Don't be scared about that. Don't be scared about that. There are people who are sponsored to do it. Wale wenye wanashikwangwa kidogo kidogo hivi wamepelekwa police station, wako hapo, they are there, but provided everyone turns out to the street, it will yield something, and it will yield something very, very important. So that's what I always call about. So on Monday, ufike pale. Kama huwezi fika hapo, you have a place where you come from, you have an estate where you stay in, ama place unaishi, block those roads. We want those roads blocked. If you're coming from Thika Road, you know where to block it from. You know, if you're coming from Ngong Road, you know where to block it from. If you're coming from Langata Road, you know where to do it. So we just have to do it because the regime and I only understand this regime is a regime that we can't entertain. Like we tell them that we have to do this and this. This regime only understand the road on the way. So let's just fight for let's just rise up, fight for ourselves. No one is ready to fight for us. The people we entrusted to fight for us are now dining on the table and they are together. There's no one who will fight for you. There's no one who will ever fight for you. There's no one who will ever fight for your she and shaft. There's no one who will ever fight for your education model. They'll never fight for you because their children are learning in good schools. So tuamke na tuamke. Kama if you are coming to the streets, you just come to the streets and make a difference. That's the only difference we need is you coming to the street. That's what we need. Yeah, let me rest it there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, General. I think I'll let Ronyo speak. Kalulu, then I'll hand over the meeting to Wanjiro to end it with a final submission because time is, I can see Bevan as well is here. So please, guys, let's keep it short because Wanjiro wants to end the space. Kindly. Thank you. Ronyo?
Thank you, Alan. I'll just take a minute. I just want to ask if for those who have not submitted the appeal to the ICC, we have sent the link there. I've shared and also Wanchiro has shared. So, and thank you, leader. You said you submitted, and Victoria, who was saying that she's not in the country, you can also do your support on that. So everybody, we are almost 130. So you can, all of us can just send that, use that link. It is there. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. Bevan?
Yo, thank you. I think I should be brief. I don't have to tell you that I want to be brief. I just want to be brief. So, guys, Monday is Monday. Tell your mother, mom, don't go to work, don't open the business, don't send the kids to school because this government doesn't care. You see, we have given an ultimatum that we will be in the streets, but the CS education is out telling that the commencing date remain the same, the opening date remain the same. So what is that? What do they mean? So they mean we mean nothing to them. We are just a mere spectators, almost to just make the reopening of the schools don't happen. So they want to prove to us that we are nothing, and we want to prove to them that this Kenya will not continue the same way. Because of time, guys, let's not fear, because today it's me, tomorrow it's Alan, the other day General China, the other day it will be Ronyo, and we will all be abducted, we will all be killed, we will all lose our lives, and what else? The government will do nothing about it. The government will just they don't care. So we need to do something. Monday is Monday. Just demonstrate where you are. You don't necessarily need to be Nairobi. If you are in Kisii, if you are in Nyamira, just come out, come out, say, I'm tired of this government, I'm out of the street because of this and this, just come and be free. You don't just relax at home and the guys are demonstrating Nairobi and you're like, leo tunakomboa nchi, sisi hatuko Nairobi lakini hatuna uwezo ya kufika Nairobi. Wewe hapo mahali huko mashinani, andaa maandamano yako ya kibinafsi. Wewe kama Mkenya useme mimi I'm exercising my constitutional right. Mimi nataka kupigania nchi. Mimi nataka kusaidia Kenya. Hata polisi hapa, in fact hao majamaa wa Nairobi, hao polisi wenye wako hapa around Nairobi ndo wanakuanga na kiburi. These guys hapa mashinani, those guys are humble.
They know what is going on because they know wako na watoto. What if ni mtoto wake amekuwa abducted? Wanajua wako na watoto. So hao maskari wa mashinani, I know they'll not harass you. Hawa Nairobi, let them harass us. Sisi we are ever ready. We will deal with them because they are our brothers, we know them. Sisi kitu tunataka ni tukomboe nchi yetu. Thank you otherwise guys.
Thank you so much, Bevan. Mr. Kalulu, then we hand over the meeting back to Wanjira.
Okay, I think there's something that we've not done yet. The message has not been passed to many youths, to the many sites in the online sites. I think that's the only thing that we should do for now. Because I'm not very much conversant with the kind of number that has turned up today. So we need to top up the number from tomorrow. Then we circulate the message to all sites of media. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kalulu, for keeping it brief and concise. Maybe one word before I hand over the meeting to Wanjiro. I think just to appreciate all of us for turning up, and also to Wanjiro for giving me the co-hosting opportunity. Wanjiro, I've known Wanjiro for quite a while, for months, and we've become good friends, and I really appreciate the great work she's doing in the movement, as well as others like Ronyo, General China, and many others. I think all of us have a role to play in this movement. So I think, we just meet on Monday on the streets. Keep sharing the word to every single person. Tell those parents not to take their kids to school because, we don't want anything happening to the future generation of this country. Remember, we need those people abducted to be released. We want to see them alive, and that's what we want. Even as we gear up to, at the end of the day, we want this guy to go home. How he goes home, we don't know, but he should actually go home. So I'll take the meeting back to Wanjiro. Wanjiro, maybe give us 1, 2, then maybe you could end the space. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Brother Alan. Thank you for holding on, and another thanks to Brenda for actually holding on the space. I appreciate you all. I manage the whole space with one device. It's a miracle. I apologize for anyone who didn't get the mic, and sio kupenda kwangu, it's just I don't know, we blame it on us for that. And Monday is Monday. We are occupying all the loads, so the idea is we actually go to the loads. Hii mambo ya kuoccupy the CBD, it's not working for us. Kama venye mapolisi wanaekanga roadblocks, the idea is, as Waris likes to say, we broke the loads. So when we broke the loads, we make sure no transportation is going to happen on Monday until our brothers are released. That's the way to go, because if you actually occupy CBD, watasema tu nini, but if you occupy the loads, hapo nje kwa baba. Do you know how Embu did? They occupied the loads and it worked for them. It hasn't worked, but we just hope our brothers are safe. And it's not normal to have in 24 hours bodies of people being killed, being dumped in alongside the load. It's not normal. So whatever is happening in Kenya is very abnormal. That's why we are going to actually ask for immediate release of our brothers. And if our brothers are not there, Ruto should actually go, because he has failed to protect the nation. He has failed to protect the society. He has failed to protect everyone else. So thank you everyone else. Asante Generali, umekuwa na mimi kutaka space ianze mpaka space ikaisha. Nashukuru sana. Thank you so much for all the speakers we had today. I can't actually say you all by names, but I do appreciate you all. Na Monday ni Monday, it's actually ni midnight, so it's midnight plus 35. Na kesho, literally leo kwa kanisa wenye wanaenda, make sure you occupy the churches by telling people about Monday. And let's also keep on praying for each other. The battle is so spiritual. The battle is, and God will win the battle for us because He is on our side. And let's also keep on praying for the peace of the families of the people who are missing, akina Mama Kibet. It's 12 days since his son was abducted, 14 days since his elder son was also abducted. Mama Yasaiko as well, and it's almost 14 days ever since they were abducted, 2 weeks max. So it's painful to actually have these people not in picture. Brenda, I appreciate you for actually co-hosting with me. I do love you a lot. And thank you once again. Have a good night, everyone. And Monday ni Monday. So bye and have a good night.
Okay, sawa sawa.
Thank you,
Pauline.
sir.
Sawa sawa. Hey, comrades. Monday ni Monday. Monday is Monday. And ni lazima sisi wote tujitokeze. So kama uko hapa space na unasikia hii sauti yangu na uko within Kenya, tafadhali Jumatatu tupatane pale nje, tutume salamu kidogo kwa hii serikali because hawatusikii. Tumewatumia salamu hapa X, tumewatumia pale TikTok, tumewatumia wapi, they can't hear us. Sasa inabidi tuende tu physically tuwapatie salamu kidogo. They must release our comrades, ni lazima. Yeah, na hapo hakuna negotiation, like there is no negotiation there because that one is it's a life and nini, it's a life and death matter. So hapo hakuna negotiation. So comrades, Jumatatu as we've agreed, Na mtu usiulize tunakutana wapi. Yeah, because hizo maswali sometimes we wonder utajibu aje mtu. Wewe unajua mahali tunafaa kukutana, we have said we are occupying all major roads, wenye wako Nairobi, tunaenda CBD alafu tunaoccupy hizo njia zenye zina lead to CBD. So mtu usijaribu kuuliza tunakutana wapi, uanze kupiga simu hapa, because at times hiyo ni kuchoshana tu. Anyway, African, jambo. Kwa salamu.
Yes, niko salama sana and ujumbe tunapata Monday and kile kitu nilikuwa pia nataka kuhighlight hapa which has really disturbed me over the last few days ni kusikia mwongozi wetu anasema ati tuulize mapolisi. At the same time yeye pia amesema hajatuma polisi kuabduct wetu. So it sounds like all the matters are in our hands. And as I think about the children wenye wamepotea na kuna hao wengine wenye wameanza kupatikana na hii maongezi yenye inatoka saa hii to shame the parents about how they brought up their children. What I see ni kuna narrative anataka kujenga, but what I know is the power belongs to the people. Sisi ndo tulihire government na sisi ndo tuko na hiyo power ya kuwafire. I also wanted to highlight along with maandamano because kila mtu anajitokezea the way anajiweza, na pia in addition to that, na nitaweka link, kuna mtu ameweka kitu kwa Twitter, you can go in and submit a complaint about a government. That's not exactly what it is, but hivyo ndivyo naweza kusummarize. You can even do it anonymously, but wana encourage watu wasifanye anonymously ili to help evaluate the data. So nitaweka hiyo link hapo. You can even put attachments. You can use these attachments of the pictures from the protest. You can use attachments of the arrogant talk from our leader ili tuendelee kupiga kelele, even if it's at an international level, because it's getting to a point where hata kutoka nje itakuwa we are afraid because of what the government is doing and knowing that government yenyewe haiwezi kutusaidia. So Monday is Monday. Najua ulisema space is for 1 hour. Thank you for hosting KOT and thank you for championing us on this. Asante.
Okay, thank you so much African. Yeah, space ni 1 hour tu because lazima turudi huko kwa timeline. So wacha nipate Mishak alafu nitapatia Kesh.
Okay, hi guys. Okay, pia mimi nashukuru kwa hii space, kwa kunipa hii space. And mi kitu nilikuwa nataka kusema mimi niko Naivasha. Na Naivasha watu watokeangi maandamano shwari. Si at least kama kuna activist wenye wako Naivasha, tafadhali tutokee. Santi.
Kuna mtu anaongea kweli? Mishak. Sijui ilikuwa ni Grace. Mishak hata nikaa nimemdrop. Olwande. Niaje?
Okay, mambo.
Kesh mnanisikia kweli?
Yeah, nakusikia mambo.
Niko fiti, niambie.
Sasa unajua tunashangaa msimamo ni nani? Mimi ni msimisababu. Anyways, beauty. Wasa wanatokea Monday, si ndio? So I gave the best thing ni yenye mjaribu kumobilize watu Sunday jioni. And I don't think it's a good idea to keep the pace running wakati tunaamkia maandamano, una get, because sasa kila mtu anakuja na idea yake anataka apeane, watu wanakuwa confused. Watu wakuwe na agenda moja, kama ni Monday ni Monday, watu watokee Monday. Whatever you are all calling out, ushaikuwa hiyo ndio the main agenda. Kama ni end abductions, mnataka Kibet, we want Kibet out, that's it. Hakuna ati watu wanaweka space, wewe unakuja nasema tu occupy highways, wewe unakuja nasema sijui tuende wapi, sijui tuende State House. Watu wakuwe tuna agenda moja. Meeting point kama ni moja, let it be one. hiyo itakuwa easy. Man, I'm so sad, like Kibet was one of my friends. Tumekuwa tukiongea for long, namwambia venye atajificha asishikwe, namwambia venye atatumia Airtel wakati nilikuwa Kenya. So like I feel so bad that Kibet hata hajaona mwaka mpya. He was my friend. I didn't see the new year. Can you imagine mamake anapitia nini? You would just imagine that was your brother mwenye ako missing. You don't know whether he's alive or he's dead. Unaget man, it's so hurting. So mi naweza ambia kila mtu, whether uko Naivasha, uko Nyeri, uko Murang'a, uko Nakuru, wewe kwenye uko tu, hata kama utakuwa one man, tokea, people will follow you. That's it. Like man, tumechoka na hii gava. Me personally, I'm so mad. Nimechoka na hii gava very bad.
So maybe as
Sawa
transition,
sawa.
KOT, if you can just rehash. I think what I heard is tunachukua hizi mabarabara tukielekea State House. We are going on the main roads. So maybe if you can just continue rehashing that ili watu wasikuwe confused ati wanatokezea wapi. But at least that's what I heard at the beginning of the space. Sindio?
Yeah, I think Kesha highlight vizuri. Amesema inafaa tukuwe na one agenda, of which ni poa kukuwa na hiyo agenda moja, because now we want numbers na pia we want our voices to be amplified. Kama tutakuwa na diversion hapa na pale, of course we will not achieve anything. So we all need to have one agenda. Na najua by Monday hiyo morning sisi wote tutakuwa tushajua ni wapi tunaenda. Yeah.
Another
KOT.
thing.
Okay, KOT.
So ungeacha Kesha malize then nini, because alikuwa amefunga
Okay,
mic.
thank you.
Hata almost nisahau, ni kama nimekuwa mtu amefanya hadi akili yangu ifanye kazi vizuri. Okay, nilikuwa nasema oh fuck, nimesahau. Hebu endelee kuongea.
Okay, let me talk. Hello, everyone. I hope you are doing good, man. Monday is a big day, and even women, they are on the street, wakiwa wamevaa magunia, and there are others like us. Ngale Madai spirit, tutavua nguo, tukaribiwe na mtu huko Kurpa. Us now. Don't give the enemy the exact direction. When you say you occupy major road, there on the spot, you make a move, you go into one direction, but don't announce where you are heading. You give the enemy the way and where to catch you. So women, ball stops at you. On the street, Monday, magunia. Others, kuna wale machizi kama sisi, tunazivua, hatuogopi. We'll do it, we cast, and we call the spirit to fetch the killers for our children. Be blessed all.
KOT sijui nijipee tu mic kwa sababu naona kila mtu amenyamaza, so should I go on and speak?
Yeah, go ahead. Alafu Polycarp. Okay, ama
Yeah,
ngoje
so
Polycarp ametoka kuongea kutoka kitambo. Unaweza mpea nafasi aongee kidogo please?
okay.
Okay, thanks. Polycarp.
Yeah. Okay, my request is I think it's my opinion. You don't want to give a specific direction that okay, this is a place we are going to meet. Okay, if we are going to meet maybe a central place, therefore we are not going to give the go ahead where we are heading. Please. For example, if you say that we are going to block all the major roads, that's the reason you have said that there is no any transportation to be done. So if we say that tunaenda kupatana tu place moja hapo manze tuta okay, it's my opinion, hapo tunaweza kanya. For example, if it's okay Nakuru, so si tunajua place tuta nini tu. So main road hakuna kazi yenye tafanyika, they know that. So for Nairobi, I don't know vile mtajiorganize tu. That's the issue. So but if we say that okay, this is a place you're going to meet, then I think najua kuna wengine tu kina Masubaru wako tu hapa and they are listening. So I think hapo itakuwa normal. So that's my opinion. Yeah.
Okay, unaweza ongea Olwanda. Ni Olwanda, yeah.
Yes, Olwande. Okay, first, what I wanted to say is about change begins with us. Hii maneno ya kuallow politicians wanatuaddress na wanatuambia vitu za ufala, I'm so annoyed. You know, first mistake we are doing. And in fact, I'm so proud of people from Mount Kenya because they don't allow those people speak. So, watu wanajua vizuri sana, they cannot speak on their ground. Sasa wanaenda places zingine huko ndo wanaenda kupigia watu kelele. Because if somebody, a 80-year-old person ananiambia a 23-year-old alijiabduct and people are clapping. So hapo manze, hata kama ni parents wetu, let us just talk to them and bring some senses into their head because sincerely, we are losing it as a country. That is number one. Number two, I've heard people talk and I've heard people giving strategies, but for me, I am for hizo maneno za all the roads. Kwa sababu hapa Nairobi kuna main Mombasa Road. Mombasa Road is the major road. Yenye kama Mombasa Road imesimama, probability hata Ruto kukosa maziwa hiyo siku is very high. Tuko na Thika Road, tuko na Ngong Road. Tuko na hii Nairobi to Nyanza Road, hiyo njia ya Udhiru ukiingia Westlands. So I think those are the major roads. Na pia mi naweza tuambia watu, please don't show up with a certain dress code. Watu tunataka tu kuwashtua watupate sisi tuko hapo mbele. Yenye hakuna kitu wanaweza fanya anymore. But I'm feeling if we choose a certain dress code, hata tuseme ati we dress in black, tunapea hawa watu idea of whom we are. So me, I suggest just put on whatever you can put on that day. Kuja mapema so that how mapolisi by the time wanatupata kama already tuko kwa ground. Lakini manze ni very painful manze. Watu wamekuwa wakipotea na saizi ni 2 weeks. Mi hata saizi nishajiuliza like hao watu wanapitia nini? Because personally mimi nishakuwa threatened na politicians and they are threatening you to in fact that day vile nilikuja kwa nyumba yangu, I could not do anything. I could not speak. I could not I was so confused. So I'm just wondering if at all those people wenye wako hapo ndani, how are they feeling? Hii ni 2 weeks. So it's not a joke. Sisi wote tutokelezee hiyo on Monday, tutokelezee mapema na tukae kwa hizo mabarabara mpaka Ruto aproduce hawa watu because anajua pale hawa watu wako. And if you want to know anajua vizuri, when Natembeya ali-mention about abduction, kila politician gang up against him. Inamaanisha they know very well what is happening and we have to put a stop to it. Thank you. I don't want to talk much because other people also want to speak.
Kuna mtu anataka kuongea?
Okay, let me clarify about the dressing code which I have mentioned here. This dress code is for the women. Women, they have a meeting. They want to make something and they have come close to their mind na wakaamua Monday wanavaa magunia. So the spearheaded, that is Gen Z and Millennium, as the mothers. Millennium, their mothers were Gen Zs, and those are the women they are taking up for themselves. Wanavaa magunia, and there are those head-ups, watavua. They call up the spirit to fetch the killers for our children. On the side of the Gen Z, spearheaded for the revolutionary movement. It's good you don't take any dress code because these people, we must use these things we call jungle rules. Don't show them where you are. When you occupy those major roads, when you meet there together, you decide from there you are standing if you are on a mission. Umeangalia movie nyingi sana za actions. They don't say where they go, but they occupy. Then action. Hapo hapo sasa mkikutana ni hivi sasa. Okay? My children, be blessed.
Nani alikuwa next? Kidogo nilikuwa kwa simu but nishamaliza conversation nilikuwa nayo, so mwana Kimtai yako. Kimtai, niaje? Hopefully you agreed the other day, man.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, you can hear me?
Ko fresh.
Yeah, so like I think for me too, I just want to repeat basically what I said the other day. So like today, sorry, come to maybe. Okay, so like yeah, so like obviously I'll show up on the streets on Monday, like I always do. But so like for me now, I'm thinking about now like long term. Okay, so yeah, so like let's even say that Ruto release those boys like maybe like let's say on Monday, right, or on Tuesday, right? So again, so what next? So so I know too, like after like 1 month there'll be something else that he will do that will just make us very angry. In March there'll be something else he'll also do, like you know, like true, like these last few months, every new month there's a problem. You know, was it Shah, Adani, I don't know what. So me now, like just thinking like long term, we just need to cut the head of the snake, and this is Ruto being in power. So for as long as Ruto is in power, every month we'll always have this kind of like rage, you know, and like, you know, there'll be new hashtags. Like it's just like a non-stop rat race, right? So so now like for me, what I can say is that the ground is hot. People are angry. That's why you see in the clubs or wherever you see people are shout Ruto has to go, right? You know, it means that the ground is actually angry. But now what the ground is just needs just that rallying call, right? So now like this time we just need that running call that, hey, you know what? Enough is enough. We've had enough of Ruto because it's just problem after problem after problem. Enough is enough. So now the ground just needs to be, just needs to be rallied up the same way it happened in June. And now, for me, my idea is the way this can actually work is by the, so us wenye wako na wase wengi, like, you know, so like you know, these are big wigs, right? If you guys are able to just put your issues aside, just unite against this common enemy, like, you know, this is a war. I mean, like, this is like a time of war. Let's just unite, right, all of us, and then just issue that rallying call that enough is enough. So trust me, what will show up, because people just want to see unity, right? Once like people, regular guys on the ground, they see that, hey, you know what, nchi mzima iko actually united, what show up the same way what show up in June. And trust me, this time Ruto will go. Yeah, so now, like, you know, that's what I can just say. So but yeah, of course, you know, let's show up on Monday in town, but please, I think we just need some kind of, like, you know, a plan around the long-term goal ya could get Ruto out, and it has to happen because we know he will rig the next, you know, because already there is a bill ya kustop IBC to live stream results. Already there is an act whereby if somebody refutes the results, utaishia jail for how many years, you know. So already he knows how to win that next, you know, that next in. So, you know, we just need to now like plan to get this guy out now. So that's what I can say.
Okay, sawa. Tukutane hiyo Monday bana. Unajua mali inafaa tupatane. So guys, na hii kitu actually tunapanga hii kitu inakuwa Monday. Sio Nairobi peke yake. Yeah, remember watu wamekuwa abducted or abductiwa all over the country. Sio hapa peke yake. Sio Nairobi peke yake. So msikae tu home, wale mko Kisumu mkae tu mtulie ati tunataka kuona maandamano ya Nairobi kwa TV. No, go out there to ensure that pia nyinyi mme amplify that voice. Every Mombasa, yeah, Mombasa nimeona at least pia mshaanza kupanga mikakati, and guys, lazima tukue sisi wote hapo nje. So kuna hii jamaa alikuwa anajiita Gitau ulikuwa ushaongea?
No, sijaongea.
Okay, sawa.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Aya, mimi nasema hivi. Maandamano ya Monday. Kuna huyu Kimtai amesema tunafaa kumngoa huyu Ruto kwa mamlaka. Sasa mimi nilikuwa nauliza kuna venye tunaweza fanya hii maandamano in a common way that huyu jamaa tunamforce a release abductees wote kwa njia ya kumwambia lazima aondoke kwa mamlaka. Nasema hivi, huyu jamaa akiendelea, tulikuwa on 25th June, huyu jamaa bado anaendelea na kufanya mambo kinyume na vile alipromise. Hakuna venye huyu mtu tunaweza mforce atoke kwa hii mamlaka kwa njia ya kusema amekiuka katiba na ameenda kinyume na rights za human rights. Atoke kwa mamlaka, tumforce hiyo maandamano ya Monday, tumforce day in day out, tusitoke kwa street, tumforce ndio atoke. Akitoka ina maana ule mwingine anaweza kuja baadaye, atakuja na atatii vile wananchi wanataka. Huyu mtu hatuwezi kumtoa hapo tukitumia hiyo abductions amefanya, tumtoe kwa hiyo mamlaka, atoke ashuke chini, kwa sababu huyu mtu atatumaliza sisi wote, atamaliza hii Kenya. Tumuondoe hapo kwa hiyo mamlaka. Jana nilisikiliza hiyo kitu ya huko kwa Wetangula. Just imagine mtu anaongea kusema ati sasa tunajiabduct aje? Wewe unatuambia tunajiabduct, na jana leo kuna watu wamepatikana wamekufa, walijiabduct wakajiua, walijinyonga, walipatikana wamejinyonga. Si hao watu wanacheza na akili zetu? Hao watu walitupromise maneno mingi, hakuna hata moja wamefanya, hakuna moja hata watafanya. Wataendelea kucheza na akili zetu. Watu, huyu mtu tuende tumngoe pale. Tukimngoa pale hata wataogopa. Mwenye atakuja kuingia pale atakuwa anaogopa. Hata waifanya mauaji, hata waifanya abductions, hata waikosa kufanya kazi. Ule atakuja pale atatii. Maandamano ya Monday ikiwezekana tuende tungoe huyu jamaa atoke. Na mimi hata ni venye tu siwezi panga kitu, lakini ingekuwa ni uwezo kila mtu tukuje Nairobi, kama venye ninaona maandamano ya South Korea, maandamano yenye ilifanywa huko nchi zingine tunazoshuhudia. Hiyo maandamano inafanyika huko, hao watu wana block kila kitu, wanafanya, hakuna kazi inaendelea, sio ya serikali, sio ya mwananchi, mpaka huyo president ashuke kwa mamlaka. Sasa hii maandamano inaendelea nchi ya South Korea. Hao watu hawatatoka huko mpaka president ashuke. Hata kuwe nini, hata waue wagapi, hata wafanye nini. Huyu mtu hatuwezi fanya hiyo kitu common ya kusema huyu mtu lazima ashuke kutoka huko kwa mamlaka. Huyu Ruto lazima ashuke kutoka huko kwa mamlaka, ashuke chini kwa sababu ameenda kinyume na sheria, ameabduct watu. Hatuwezi mshukisha. Hiyo ndio mimi nauliza. Tuende maandamano ya kushukisha huyu mtu kwa sababu ameenda kinyume na sheria, na constitution yetu hairuhusu mtu hata kama ni president abduct mtu auwe. Imagine bile sasa hatuwezi mpata. Huyo kijana hatuwezi mpata. Huyo kijana ni maybe wamemuua. Imagine huyo mzazi anakufa. Huyo wacha huyo mzazi, mimi na firu aje ameua huyo. Hata kama watatukujia leo, si watukujie sisi watu wote. Lakini huyu mtu tuende na common purpose ya kumngoa kwa mamlaka, na tunamngoa kwa sababu amefanya abduction, ameua watu. Sasa hii ni setani ya muda gani hii jamani? Sasa huyu sasa si mada ilifika lini? Endeleni nyang'ao hii ya mtu.
Hii hasira ndio tunataka hapa, na I think sisi wote we are on the same page, kwa sababu hizi vitu zote zenye tunapitia saa hizi, the genesis ya hizi vitu zote ni huyo jamaa mwenye tunaongelelea hapa. Hakuna kitu ingine. Kama sio yeye, like kama sio yeye hatungekuwa mahali tuko hapa saa hizi. Hatungekuwa every now and then tunaspend our time hapa kuplan how we are going to safeguard this country, kama sio yeye. So mimi nakubaliana na wewe nani Gitau, we need to put our fear aside to ensure that tumeridimu hii nchi bana. You know, leo nilikuwa naangalia documentaries za watu wa Maumau venye walikuwa na push nini revolution, au akina wanaitwa nani, akina Kimathi. Nilikuwa naangalia nini yao, nilikuwa naangalia documentary yao. Ni watu wenye mtu kama Kimathi walitaka kumshort change a support hiyo regime ya nini ya wazungu, lakini akakataa kabisa, because hadi wakampatia shamba, wakampea nini, vitu walikuwa wanapigania, the guy alikataa, wakamkata kidole sijui ya mkono. And then what they did, walitumia jamaa fulani hapa African akampiga marisasi. After amempiga, that African man was given pesa kidogo hapo, akanunua bus, akakuja kufungua hoteli. Nobody even boarded that bus. Hakuna mwenye alikuwa anakula kwa hiyo hoteli, just because ni watu wenye walikuja kuuza revolution. So lazima tukuwe na spirit kama ya kina Kimathi, honestly, kama tunataka kuchange vitu hapa, else tutakuwa tunalia tu hapa kila siku. Oh, Ruto this, Ruto that, but we are doing nothing. So we are going to suffer more than we have been suffering. Na naona hapa kuna jamaa anaitwa Maumau, sijui kama bado uko na hiyo spirit.
Thank you, KOT. Thank you, everyone. I do respect and appreciate you all, comrades from all corners of this country, from all corners of this world. I know we have people in diaspora. Manze, umegonga dipo. Indeed, you know, even in our midst, we have these collaborators that have been you know, I've been agitating, you know, I've always been very angry with them. They sell out. You know, when you say somebody like Casmuel should be called out, any time that we see him, lazima ambiwe, na kama hata kama ni kufinywa, lazima. Akina Morara, we have to touch them. Yes, we must massage them. There's no way we can allow you come use our platform as a revolution and then unatuongelesha kama matako zako ati yes, uliona vizuri uende pande ile ukakule na wale. No, that was not the objective of the revolution. Lazima tuambiane ukweli. Some of those who are in our midst and they are the sellout and we identify them, we have to go for them. We know their businesses. They are kina Osama Otero. Hakuna vyenye wewe utaenda kutuuza against, you go against the revolution. We said we are tribeless, we said we are leaderless, and we don't want. When you ask us what next, when you want to tell us that you don't know what you want about our Kenya, no one has a monopoly. Everyone can become, anybody here can become the president of this nation. Kwani huwezi sign hiyo signature? Yes, hiyo kalamu anapeleke yangu pale haezi sign. There is nothing that he do. There is nothing that even the former president they have been doing better than what you can do. So watu wasikuje kutuambia ati hatuwezi sukuma hii gurudumu. Tunaweza. We can. We are better even than we are even overqualified. So hizi kasia kushida wakituuliza what next? What next, my foot? I'm telling you, we have the street, we have to occupy, let's occupy everywhere. Tuende tuharibu. Kwanza
Spirit yako Maumau ni kama imenyoroshwa tena. Hebu angalia network then come back tafadhali. Kesho kuna kitu ya kusema?
Nakwambia KOK,
they are the one they are the losers. 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 They are the
He has nothing to lose. Tunataka kuambia
Maumau, itabidi tu umewako on your network. Sijui ni kama unapigiwa simu. Let me just drop you alafu urudi ukishamaliza. Kesho ulikuwa unaongea.
Nakwambia zile hasira mtu ako nazo hadi unashindwa kuongea, unakuwa stamara. Mtu ametukosea sana. And then mimi ningetaka kuambia wase, okay, najua tuko na differences. Kuna bigwigs ambao they are doing this for their own benefits. Okay, ama kuna wenye wako na selfish gains. Tuwasahau kwanza. For now tuwasahau. Twende tutoke streets kwanza, watoe comrades wetu, watoe kina Kibet, watoe kina nani. And then we go all out war sasa. Hao wengine they don't matter to us. We will come for them later. Hao wenye wali to betray or whatever. For now, we have a common enemy, na ni Ruto. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think hizo difference zetu tuweke kando, penye Kesha anasema. Tukishaziweka kando, tumalize kitu tunataka kwanza kuachieve. Tukisha achieve, alafu tuanze kuangalia back, nani alitusaliti, ako wapi? So we go after them. And that one will happen very soon actually. Kuna hii jamaa anaitwa Monarch. Niaje?
KOT niaje Mbuda?
Niko poa sana.
Nashukuru sana because you've been the most resilient person hapa hivi. Always umekuwa believer kwamba reforms will always come through the streets. There's no other language these guys do understand other than the streets. Mambo institutional reforms wachana nao kwanza. Now we are seeing trails of bodies. Comrades wanaokotwa day and night. Na wote wenye wanaokotwa ni activists. Nini inaendelea hapa hivi? Mambo ya institutional reforms, mtu asikuje kubonga hapa story ya institutional reforms right now, na tunaokota wenzetu usiku na mchana, tunapata wenzetu kwa barabara, wanaokotwa kwa msitu, wanaokotwa mtoni, wengine wamepotea, wazazi wanalia kwa TV. We are not happy at all. Hakuna sense ya happiness yenye tunaweza ona kwa TV saizi. Hata siwezi acha TV yangu nikaona TV because naendelea nitashikwa na pressure bure with my younger age. We need to be very serious. Now, I'm calling upon the university leaders in every university. Nimeona TUK, Technical University of Mombasa, issue statement. I'm really worried. Mbona Egerton? Kibet was a student in Egerton. Mbona haiwezi issue statement? I'm really worried. University comrades, this is the time because now nchi yetu inaenda inapotea. We are here. Most of us are good at talking, but now we are losing a country here. Penye tumetoka for the last 60 years, now we are back to where we started from. Penye tulianzia hapo miaka 60 iliisha. No, we cannot allow this. It's about time. Right now, tumebakia, it's only today and tomorrow. What we need to be talking about right here is strategy. Strategy ya kutokea street on Monday. That is the only language these guys do understand. Hata mimi story ya kizungu nimechoka nayo saizi. I'm just naongea niongee tu Kiswahili, ni kutokea tu street peke yake. Nothing should go on. Hakuna kitu inafaa iendelee kwa hii nchi. Wacha penye huko. Kama huko Nairobi, maandamano piga penye huko. Wote wenye wako Eldoret, wenye wako Kisumu, those in Mombasa, Uasin Gishu, it doesn't matter. Bring this country to a halt. Hii nchi tunafanyiwa mchezo bwana. Hata tukiacha hivyo saizi, bwana tutazaa watoto kama tumekufa. No, where are we going? We are losing generations bwana. Hii ni mchezo. We are supposed to be very serious. Thanks KOT bwana. Nasikia na ban vibaya sana. I'm coming back later.
Na usipoe bana, endelea kuban hadi Monday. Ban. Ukiamka ukiona unataka kupoa tena, ongeza makaa. Like we need to be on the nini, like tukasirike kabisa, tufike that optimum point yenye there is no turning back. Naona kuna jamaa anaitwa Kalulu niaje?
Fiti sana mzee. Mimi kitu nasema ni I'm very worried na this university and whatever colleges, hizo administrations, the student leaders, au watu wamelalisha, sijui kama ingekuwa time yetu saizi tungekuwa tumevuruga hii Nairobi, hata kama watu wako Nairobi, hata kama watu wako Ocha. Student leaders wamelalisha. But the problem is, nimefikiria nikapata majority of the student leaders ni hao watoto wa 2002, 2003, 2004. Napata president wa whole university ni mtoto wa 2005. Ule ni mtu hata ajui maandamano huwa inaenda aje, watu wana demonstrate aje. Ni watoto wakiambiwa na Ruto hapa wavalie uniform, not uniform, suti, wakuja wapewe sijui 527 Monday utawapata tu wamejaja huko State House. So mimi nimetravel leo kwa CBD na watu wa Njogoro tunasema tupatane Hamza Monday asubuhi na mapema, hata kazi isiendi. Naingia Hamza, tuvuruge, tupige kelele, watu wakuje na wakiwa wamejipanga. Asante coach.
Okay, shukran. Sijasikia sauti za ladies, sijui wamejificha wapi. Ladies, hebu request the mic because nyinyi ndio mnatuzaa bana, nyinyi ndio mnajua uchungu wa mwana, because now we also want to hear from you. Just ensure you are requesting. General.
Yeah, thank you very much, KOT. Yeah, I'm happy you have this space today because you always have this space here when we are almost heading to the day of rage. And I'm encouraging all of us that the only language that this, let me just call him with this language because me point nimefika, I don't even fear. This fool, the only language that this fool understand is going to the streets. So we just have to be there in the streets. That's the message that these people understand. On Monday, we made an initiative, and I always don't underrate an initiative that is made, because on Monday, kama uliona government imetoa helicopters kwa wakitoa helicopters Wilson, wakitoa kwa police camps wakuje town kuvuruga yenye hata sikuwa najua wanaangalia nini. It means we are doing something. So guys, this is something we are fighting. We are the opposition. Jana ukiona wakiwa Western, the way they were talking like that because they know we are the opposition. Wakisema tu wale watu wa kuongea social media, it is us. Hakuna watu wengine wanaongea social media. It is us. So you just brace yourself, prepare yourself that you have to go to the street there to represent the young people in this nation, and you also represent yourself. Because hii nchi penye imefika, as young people, if we don't fight, if we don't come out as youths, they will take advantage of us. So it is high time that you just come out, call out your friends, marafiki, watu wanaweza wa call out. They go to the streets, call out your girlfriends, your ex-wives, your ex-girlfriends, wakue pale wote. We want everyone there in the street because that is the language they understand. So me, I always nikiongenga, by the way, I'm sorry KOT, ikifikanga saa 12 mimi hasira yangu inakuanga imepanda sana na hasira yangu cannot be controlled. So me hasira yangu ishapanda. When I saw a young man yesterday mwenye alipotea, then the government tell us that huyu jamaa ati aligongwa na gari. How come do you abduct someone then anapotea all that time, then unatuambia amegongwa na gari? So like I don't understand that language. So wewe ukikuja kutuambia the analogies ya sijui history ya kuandika petitions, sijui what will petition work? Petition itafanya huyu jamaa amezikwa sahi Lang'ata afufuke? Haezi fufuka. So hao jamaa wanachukua advantage of us. Na the government wameprove hata jana wakiongea, unaona mpaka the leader of the Senate, huyo umbwa huyo wa Senate, hata sifai kuitwa mtu nini wa Senate, huyo ni umbwa wa Senate, akiongea akituuzia uoga. Kimani Ichung'wah naye anaongea kama matako yake, anaongea nadhani we are equals. So we must come out na hii nchi. I'm telling you guys, sisi ndio tutakomboa hii nchi. Sisi ndio tutakomboa nchi, hakuna mtu yote atakomboa nchi. I've been in spaces still morning. Mi kifikanga maandamano preparation, mi nakuanga spaces every time. Na unasikia, and I'm so sad, kuna space iliorganiziwa na huyu ng'ombe huyu anaitwanga Kibe. They are talking there like, wanaona like if you take a plane, umepanda ndege umefika huko juu, like there's nothing, these issues in this country cannot touch you, which is very painful. And we need to call out such kind of fools. Fools like Kibe need to be brought to daylight and stripped daylight and beaten in broad daylight, because those are people who don't stand for this nation. It's a one fool mwenye na meaning like anaambia watu different things na yeye anafanya different things. So if you believe in Kibe and all this stuff, you are also stupid as him. So the young guys who are here, who are fighting for the betterment of this nation, let us not be distracted by content creators, people who are looking for different things. With us, we are very focused, and we are very focused about saving this nation. I'm always talking emotional, and the people kila space nikionganga watu wanasema I'm so emotional. I'm so emotional because of what I'm going through. I want to see a better nation for me and for young people like me. I want to see a good nation where I can be working, I can be helping other people. But inchi yenye tunawekwa sahi with this government is a country that you cannot even stand by yourself. And we cannot run away from this country. We cannot go to Uganda. We cannot go to Tanzania. We cannot run to Rwanda. Sisi wa Kenya tumeumbwa, we are diehards, and we will never run away from this country. So if we say we are going to the street, go to the street. Going to the street haimaanishi ukuje CBD. If you are in Thika Road, block that road. Watu wenye wanatoka Ngong Road, you know where to block that road. Fika pale Dagoretti Corner, weka boundaries pale so that they can know. Wenye wanatoka wanatumia Lang'ata Road, ukitoka Ronga, block that road ukifika pale kwa bypass so that those trailers cannot pass there. That is also a way of sending a message. So this is a government that we cannot give a chance. We cannot give it a chance because they are bullying us. They are taking us for granted, and they are going far to a place where they even kill us. So someone who kills you, huyo si mtu mwenye unacheza naye tunakuja unaongea naye ati you want to negotiate with that. Ama you negotiate with him. Kasongo is very stupid. All his followers and cronies are stupid. What they are talking in social media, you think that they are living in heaven, and we are just living in this country. So on Monday, let us come out. And I urge all of you, come out. If you are coming from Eastland, you know where to block the roads. We have Jogoo Road. Unajua penye Jogoo Road unafunga Jogoo Road, ukifunga pale na City Stadium, hakuna gari inatoka industrial area na hakuna gari inatoka Eastland inaingia town. So tutoke. Call your friend, talk to people. Sasa hatutaki differences. Venye tumesema hao mawasaliti, they'll reach a time when we will put them in the right places. The people wenye wako na visions, kuna watu wenye bado tukipigana hapa with them, they have their ambitions. Your ambitions hizo uta-accomplish huko tukishafika penye tunataka. I want us to reach where we want, where Kasongo ameenda, and let him release the young people that wenye ameweka kwa jela sahi. Alafu anaongea anatuambia sijui hiyo jina Kasongo amezoea nyanya yake. Kasongo hata nimuongezee sasa juu amezoea Kasongo. Ruto we ni umbwa. Plus all your cronies, we ni cronies zako ni waumbwa. Watu wote wenye support Faruki Bet, we ni umbwa. You can look for me wherever I am. We ni umbwa. All people who organize for this abductions, nyi wote ni maumbwa. Na usikue sasa tunaogopa because wananchi are happy the step you have taken. There are spaces yenye watu wamefika. Unaona like mtu anakuwa abducted, watu wanatokea. That's what we want. And we must be radicalized. We must radicalize ourselves because hawa watu wanatumia mbinu kalikali, mbinu chafu kutubetray. So sisi hatuwezi enda nao kuwabembeleza ati tunawashika mkono, tunawabembeleza na kuwapapasa matako. It is all gone. Sisi tunasema we are going to that street, kill the people you want to kill, but what we are much confident about, sisi youths ndio tuko wengi kwa hii inchi. You cannot kill all of us. You will never, and you cannot kill all of us. Our parents also, we are calling all our parents, if you are here, don't advise me nisiende maandamano. Wewe ulishanizaa. Ukishanizaa weka huko nyumbani. Kama unaogopa maandamano, hujaitwa uende maandamano. Kama unataka kuenda na mimi, you can go with me. If you feel you are tired, stay at home. Stop advising me. Because the wife...
General, ni mamako unaambia hivyo.
I'm advising them, yes. Namwambia wherever she is because anakujanga space sometime. Akue huko, akae huko, kenye napigania yeye akae huko nyumbani. Already akona bwana yake, akona boyfriend yake yenye ni babangu, wakae nao huko nyumbani. This what I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for the betterment of this nation because I am a tired youth. I am a tired youth KOT. I am a tired youth Wanjiru. I am a tired youth. So if I am tired, I should not bembeleza anyone ati nakwambia na bembeleza punta kwa mlima. We are tired. So we are going to that street. You send the people. Weka umetumwa hapa hivi sijui wewe ni NIS, wewe ni nini? Wewe tunajua mnaishi kwa mkebe, mnaishi kwa kiberiti watu 4. Toka kwa kiberiti penye mnaishi huko watu 4, you come and do what you have to do. Sisi tushaamua, if you want to kill us utuue. We will have God mercy. Ukiniua sahi, I have a lot of sins. I am very confident ukiniua sahi nasikiangu utabeba dhambi yangu ukae nao mimi nitaingia mbinguni. That's what always encourages me. So we are going to the street. Wewe usitukujia hapa hivi na maneno ya kuandika sijui petition ende uandike kwa Mungu mbinguni. aweke kesi zifuatwe polepole kulingana na sisi. That one we don't want to listen in Kenya right now because we are tired about this nation. So this is a nation in Iran, education system is not running, and that's why we are calling the parents. Mande, usijaribu unapeleka mtoto shule na hujamnunulia vitabu. Vitabu bei zimepanda. Serikali they are not talking about it. Watu wenye wanaingia junior secondary wengine hata wajui kama wataingia. So these are useless government. Kasongo plus all cronies, Minister of Education, Minister of Health. Fuck all of you. Fuck every person that is supporting this coming to that street. Uwa wenye unataka kuua plus all the useless fucking policemen. I'll contribute, bado ndiko kwa space.
Wanjira, Wanjira, hebu take it up.
Sina maoni. General ameamua kuchoma hadi certificates. Anyway, yeah, good evening everyone. Maandamano ni Monday. Sijui kama KOT iko na hiyo wimbo ya Sauti Sol ya maandamano, something like that. It's a good one
KOT
to
akona
start
yake
with.
alitoa juzi, hata alikuwa anataka kumuuliza kama amerekodi mwanzo. Akona yake kali ametoa juzi, na hiyo nyimbo inafaa trend. KOT ushaenda studio?
Kona wimbo. Atuwekee moja ya maandamano tuchangamke. Mlikuwa mnaimba aje kwa jela? And I'm joking. But yeah, maandamano ni Monday. Tuna occupy all the major roads. Yani Monday kama wewe ni mzazi hapo na unapeleka mtoto shule, hata wewe hupendi nchi yako. Mothers like mama Kibet, mothers like mama Bernard, like mama Seikosin hawapeleki watoto shule. So on Monday tunasema hapa kwa space no school, tunasema all the major roads Nairobi, na si Nairobi peke yake, maandamano everywhere in Kenya. Kwanza kwetu tunataka kuona watu kwa barabara. Sitaki kusikia mlima Ngake. Hapana. We need everybody in the Lord. Ni watoto wetu, they are being kidnapped. Nakuru kwanza nataka kuwaona in our numbers. Maandamano lazima ifanyike. Na si ati ni kuandamana. This is actually protesting. Kama venye jana wamesema, he can't kill all of us. Tuko wengi kuwashinda, so we have to actually come out in our numbers. Imagine the brother of Ronnie Kiprangat, brother of Kibet, ni mwalimu. Wanafunzi mnafaa kumkwe kwa barabara, ni mwalimu. He's supposed to be teaching on Monday, but one fucking man, sijui anaitwaje, not my president though, ameamua ku-abduct them. Akasema mkiniheshimu nitawachilia. Juzi amesema ni polisi. And the police don't know who is abducting people. Something has to be done ASAP. So wacha nipatie Aferi Kanjani. She's our lady in the space as well. So Aferi Kanjani, the mic is yours. Alafu kunaona kuna Joseph na Silmir wameinua mkono. Fabish mambo, I hope you're good. Aferi Kanjani, the mic is yours.
Yes, asante sana Wajiru. And indeed, I can't even add more to what you said. The other thing I want to mention, reporting any atrocities. I think it's like an order where you can report something. That's one for our international team. That what happened in Kenya is atrocious, and it's unspeakable. So Monday kutokea maandamano, I think the other gentleman spoke about usingoje ati sasa nataka matatu nipande matatu nifike at a certain place. No, unaingia kwa main road yako, ukifika kama uko hapo Ngong, simama hapo Ngong, people start congregating. Mi pia nimekuwa kifuatilia speeches from the president, and hakuna inconsistency, and more so hakuna compassion, hakuna empathy. Like hata wazazi wenye wanafuta watoto wao nimewahurumia, and this is what my government is doing to present this.
Aferi Kanjani, we're having a challenge hearing you, so maybe you can drop and then come back, but I will add you. So thank you. And in the comment section, Aferi Kanjani has actually put the links za kutuma kule ICC. As you know, Kenyans in our numbers, I love you all. lazima tuungane kwa hizo links, tutume all the injustices that we have seen, turudishe huyu mtu mahali anahitaji. Mahali anahitaji ni ICC, so we are going to actually put our na nimetuma pictures of the abducted people, nimetuma pia pictures of the people who died on June 25. We are doing the Lord's work. Lazima tuungane na tukomboe nchi yetu. So I want to give the mic to Joseph, alafu nitaenda kwa Silmir, then Talia. So ameenda wapi? Can't say him. Joseph, the mic is yours. Okay, Joseph going once, twice. Hayuko. Anaitwaje? Silmir Ngash, the mic is yours.
Okay, thank you so much, Shiroshi Mambo. Okay, according to this, there's somehow to lose the trend. Wakati hiyo June occupy everywhere. Unaona tu hawa watu wameanza kuongea kila mahali, wakienda kila mahali, na kila kitu wanaongea ni we are abducting ourselves. How comes you abduct yourself and you kill yourself? Now we have to use another strategy in order to overcome this. If we can't fight for our own, no one is coming to fight for us. This government is fucking us. It's fucking our life. Ukiangalia mtu kama watu, we generation wenye tuko saizi, we have a future. We are the future. Mtu kama hao wako 55 years, 60 years, ukiongeza kitu kama 30 years, watakuwa wapi? Watakuwa dead. But we have a future, we have a tomorrow. If we can't fight now, it's either now or never. It's either now or never. If we can't afford to fight for our country right now, no one is coming to save our country. All these abductions, umeona Ruto alisema sio mimi, mara akasema I will order them to be released, I will stop abduction, then IG anasema sio yeye, polisi wanasema si wao, DCI wanasema si wao. Now again Ruto ana blame game, inakuwa ati the police you are responsible. How? What the fuck? Kwani mtu anatubeba wafala aje? Anatubeba wajinga aje? Now we have to use another strategy. We have to sabotage the economy to the maximum. Ndio huyo mtu atusikie. We have to sabotage this. We have to sabotage it. No matter what, we have to. No matter what. It is demos. Let's not stop on Monday. Hata kama nikaende chain. Because hata wa business wanasema ati biashara zinaharibika. Yes, biashara zinaharibika, lakini it's for the better of tomorrow. Heri ukose chakula leo, lakini kesho upate. Mbona ukose leo, kesho ukose, kesho kutu ukose? No. We are reforming and formatting our country to factory reset. We are resetting our country to the better of our future. Then we have to go back to June. Wacha katembe, occupy everywhere. Wasiongee mahali. Another thing, we have to put that pain. Kuna huyu jamaa sijui ni Njuguna aliongea akasema you have to find a way to force him ashuke. Now hawa watu wanaongea huu kama huu mtoto ni kama mtoto rika yangu, hata anaongea huyu Ishungwa. Nini anaenda kuongea? Na watu wako hapa wanapiga makofi. So you have feel that pain. One, we have to find a strategy. Kama ni kuabduct hata hao, to adapt hao watoto wao. Then we feel that pain. Ndio wache kusema wanaabductiwa. We are abducting ourselves. How? If they don't know who is abducting Kenyans, then when hao watoto wao wakikuwa abducted, then watajua ni nani wana abduct. If mmoja wao either, kwanza we know what to do. Nandi wametuonyesha wanaweza. Even if the country to go in fire in order to put them down and reform our country back to reset. It's better. It's better that way. We have a future. We have a future too. Watu wote wa MP wote in the next 30 years watakuwa wapi? Sisi tutakuwa wapi? Sisi Gen Z tutakuwa wapi?
wamekufa watupatie ndio tujue at least washaenda, but as per now mazi we stick as we agreed. Monday tuko ndani, that is it.
Okay, sawa sawa.
Thank you guys.
Sawa sawa. Hey, comrades, Monday ni Monday. Monday is Monday. And ni lazima sisi wote tujitokeze. So kama uko hapa space na unasikia hii sauti yangu na uko within Kenya, tafadhali Jumatatu tupatane pale nje, tutume salamu kidogo kwa hii serikali because hawatusikii. Tumewatumia salamu hapa X, tumewatumia pale TikTok, tumewatumia wapi, they can't hear us. Sasa inabidi tuende tu physically tuwapatie salamu kidogo. They must release our comrades, ni lazima. Yeah, na hapo hakuna negotiation, like there is no negotiation there because that one is it's a life and nini, it's a life and death matter. So hapo hakuna negotiation. So comrades, Jumatatu as we've agreed, na mtu usiulize tunakutana wapi. Yeah, because hizo maswali sometimes we wonder utajibu aje mtu. Wewe unajua mahali tunafaa kukutana, we have said we are occupying all major roads. Wenye wako Nairobi tunaenda CBD, alafu tunaoccupy hizo njia zenye zina lead to CBD. So mtu usijaribu kuuliza tunakutana wapi, uanze kupiga simu hapa because at times hiyo ni kuchoshana tu. Anyway, African, jambo, kwa salamu.
Yes, niko salama sana and ujumbe tunapata Monday and kile kitu nilikuwa pia nataka kuhighlight hapa which has really disturbed me over the last few days ni kusikia mwongozi wetu anasema ati tuulize mapolisi. At the same time yeye pia amesema hajatuma polisi kuabduct wetu. So it sounds like all the matters are in our hands. And as I think about the children wenye wamepotea na kuna hao wengine wenye wameanza kupatikana na hii maongezi yenye inatoka saa hii to shame the parents about how they brought up their children. What I see ni kuna narrative anataka kujenga, but what I know is the power belongs to the people. Sisi ndo tulihire government na sisi ndo tuko na hiyo power ya kuwafire. I also wanted to highlight along with maandamano because kila mtu anajitokezea the way anajiweza, na pia in addition to that, na nitaweka link, kuna mtu ameweka kitu kwa Twitter, you can go in and submit a complaint about a government. That's not exactly what it is, but hivyo ndivyo naweza kusummarize. You can even do it anonymously, but wana encourage watu wasifanye anonymously ili to help evaluate the data. So nitaweka hiyo link hapo. You can even put attachments. You can use these attachments of the pictures from the protest. You can use attachments of the arrogant talk from our leader ili tuendelee kupiga kelele even if it's at an international level, because it's getting to a point where hata kutoka nje itakuwa we are afraid because of what the government is doing and knowing that government yenyewe haiwezi kutusaidia. So Monday is Monday. Najua ulisema space is for 1 hour. Thank you for hosting KOT and thank you for championing us on this. Asante.
Okay, thank you so much African. Yeah, space ni 1 hour tu because lazima turudi huko kwa timeline. So wacha nipate Mishak alafu nitapatia Kesh.
Okay, hi guys. Okay, pia mimi nashukuru kwa hii space, kwa kunipa hii space. And mimi kitu nilikuwa nataka kusema mimi niko Naivasha. Na Naivasha watu watokeangi maandamano shwari. Si at least kama kuna activist wenye wako Naivasha, tafadhali tutokee. Asante.
Kuna mtu anaongea kweli? Mishak? Sijui ilikuwa ni Grace. Mishak hata ni kama drop. Olwande. Niaje?
mambo.
Kesh, mnanisikia kweli?
Yeah, nakusikia mambo.
Niko fiti, niambie.
Sasa unajua tunashangaa msimuoni hapo ndani. Mimi nimemsahau. Anyways, beauty. Wasa wanatokea Monday, si ndio? So I gave the best thing ni yenye mjaribu kumobilize watu Sunday jioni. And I don't think it's a good idea to keep the pace running wakati tunaamkia maandamano, una get, because sasa kila mtu anakuja na idea yake anataka apeane, watu wanakuwa confused. Watu wakuwe na agenda moja, kama ni Monday ni Monday, watu watokee Monday. Whatever you are all calling out, ushaikuwa hiyo ndio the main agenda. Kama ni end abductions, mnataka Kibet, we want Kibet out, that's it. Hakuna ati watu wanaweka space, wewe unakuja nasema tu occupy highways, wewe unakuja nasema sijui tuende wapi, sijui tuende State House. Watu wakuwe tuna agenda moja. Meeting point kama ni moja, let it be one. Hiyo itakuwa easy. Man, I'm so sad, like Kibet was one of my friends. Tumekuwa tukiongea for long, namwambia venye atajificha asishikwe, namwambia venye atatumia Airtel wakati nilikuwa Kenya. So like I feel so bad that Kibet hata hajaona mwaka mpya. He was my friend. I didn't see the new year. Can you imagine mamake anapitia nini? You would just imagine that was your brother mwenye ako missing. You don't know whether he's alive or he's dead. Unaget man, it's so hurting. So mi naweza ambia kila mtu, whether uko Naivasha, uko Nyeri, uko Murang'a, uko Nakuru, wewe kwenye uko tu, hata kama utakuwa one man, tokea, people will follow you. That's it. Like man, tumechoka na hii gava. Me personally, I'm so mad. Nimechoka na hii gava very bad.
So maybe as
Sawa
transition,
sawa.
KOT, if you can just rehash. I think what I heard is tunachukua hizi mabarabara tukielekea State House. We are going on the main roads. So maybe if you can just continue rehashing that ili watu wasikuwe confused ati wanatokezea wapi. But at least that's what I heard at the beginning of the space. Sindio?
Yeah, I think Kesha highlight vizuri. Amesema inafaa tukuwe na one agenda, of which ni poa kukuwa na hiyo agenda moja, because now we want numbers na pia we want our voices to be amplified. Kama tutakuwa na diversion hapa na pale, of course we will not achieve anything. So we all need to have one agenda. Na najua by Monday hiyo morning sisi wote tutakuwa tushajua ni wapi tunaenda. Yeah.
KOT. Okay, KOT.
Ungeacha Kesha malize then nini, because alikuwa amefunga.
Okay, thank you.
Hata almost nisahau, ni kama nimekuwa mtu amefanya hadi akili yangu ifanye kazi vizuri. Okay, nilikuwa nasema oh fuck, nimesahau. Hebu endelee kuongea.
Okay, let me talk. Hello, everyone. I hope you are doing good, man. Monday is a big day, and even women, they are on the street, wakiwa wamevaa magunia, and there are others like us. Ngale Madai spirit, tutavua nguo, tukaribiwe na mtu huko Kurpa. Us now, don't give the enemy the exact direction. When you say you occupy major road, there on the spot, you make a move, you go into one direction, but don't announce where you are heading. You give the enemy the way and where to catch you. So women, ball stops at you. On the street, Monday, magunia. Others, kuna wale machizi kama sisi, tunazivua, hatuogopi. We'll do it. We cast and we call the spirit to fetch the killers for our children. Be blessed all.
KOT sijui nijipee tu mic kwa sababu naona kila mtu amenyamaza, so should I go on and speak?
Yeah, go ahead. Alafu Polycarp. Okay, ama
Yeah,
ngoje
so
Polycarp ametoka kuongea kutoka kitambo. Unaweza mpea nafasi aongee kidogo please?
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Welcome up.
Yeah. Okay, my request is I think it's my opinion. You don't want to give a specific direction that okay, this is a place we are going to meet. Okay, if we are going to meet maybe a central place, therefore we are not going to give the go ahead where we are heading. Please. For example, if you say that we are going to block all the major roads, that's the reason you have said that there is no any transportation to be done. So if we say that tunaenda kupatana tu place moja hapo manze tuta okay, it's my opinion, hapo tunaweza kanya. For example, if it's okay Nakuru, so si tunajua place yenye tuta nini tu. So main road hakuna kazi yenye tafanyika, they know that. So for Nairobi, I don't know vile mtajiorganize tu. That's the issue. So but if we say that okay, this is a place you're going to meet, then I think najua kuna wengine tu kina Masubaru wako tu hapa and they are listening. So I think hapo itakuwa normal. So that's my opinion. Yeah.
Okay, unaweza ongea Olwanda. Ni Olwanda, yeah.
Yes, Olwande. Okay, first, what I wanted to say is about change begins with us. Hii maneno ya kuallow politicians wanatuaddress na wanatuambia vitu za ufala, aki I'm so annoyed. You know, first mistake we are doing. And in fact, I'm so proud of people from Mount Kenya because they don't allow those people speak. So, watu wanajua vizuri sana, they cannot speak on their ground. Sasa wanaenda places zingine huko ndo wanaenda kupigia watu kelele. Because if somebody, a 80-year-old person ananiambia a 23-year-old alijiabduct and people are clapping. So hapo manze, hata kama ni parents wetu, let us just talk to them and bring some senses into their head because sincerely, we are losing it as a country. That is number one. Number two, I've heard people talk and I've heard people giving strategies, but for me, I am for hizo maneno za all the roads. Kwa sababu hapa Nairobi kuna main Mombasa Road. Mombasa Road is the major road yenye kama Mombasa Road imesimama, probability hata Ruto kukosa maziwa hiyo siku is very high. Tuko na Thika Road, tuko na Ngong Road, tuko na hii Nairobi to Nyanza Road, hiyo njia ya Udhiru ukiingia Westlands. So I think those are the major roads. Na pia mi naweza tuambia watu, please don't show up with a certain dress code. Watu tunataka tu kuwashtua watupate sisi tuko hapo mbele. Yenye hakuna kitu wanaweza fanya anymore. But I'm feeling if we choose a certain dress code, hata tuseme ati we dress in black, tunapea hawa watu idea of whom we are. So me, I suggest just put on whatever you can put on that day. Kuja mapema so that how mapolisi by the time wanatupata kama already tuko kwa ground. Lakini manze ni very painful manze. Watu wamekuwa wakipotea na saizi ni 2 weeks. Mi hata saizi nishajiuliza like hao watu wanapitia nini? Because personally mimi nishakuwa threatened na politicians and they are threatening you to in fact that day vile nilikuja kwa nyumba yangu, I could not do anything. I could not speak. I could not I was so confused. So I'm just wondering if at all those people wenye wako hapo ndani, how are they feeling? Hii ni 2 weeks. So it's not a joke. Sisi wote tutokelezee hiyo on Monday, tutokelezee mapema na tukae kwa hizo mabarabara mpaka Ruto aproduce hawa watu because anajua pale hawa watu wako. And if you want to know anajua vizuri, when Natembeya ali mention about abduction, kila politician gang up against him. Inamaanisha they know very well what is happening and we have to put a stop to it. Thank you. I don't want to talk much because other people also want to speak.
Kuna mtu anataka kuongea?
Okay, let me clarify about the dressing code which I have mentioned here. This dress code is for the women. Women, they have a meeting. They want to make something and they have come close to their mind na wakaamua Monday wanavaa magunia. So the spearheaded, that is Gen Z and Millennium, as the mothers. Millennium, their mothers were Gen Zs, and those are the women they are taking up for themselves. Wanavaa magunia, and there are those head-ups, watavua. They call up the spirit to fetch the killers for our children. On the side of the Gen Z, spearheaded for the revolutionary movement. It's good you don't take any dress code because these people, we must use these things we call jungle rules. Don't show them where you are. When you occupy those major roads, when you meet there together, you decide from there you are standing if you are on a mission. Umeangalia movie nyingi sana za actions. They don't say where they go, but they occupy. Then action. Hapo hapo sasa mkikutana ni hivi sasa. Okay? My children, be blessed.
Nani alikuwa next? Kidogo nilikuwa kwa simu but nishamaliza conversation nilikuwa nayo, so mwana Kimtai yako. Kimtai, niaje? Hopefully you agreed the other day, man.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah, you can hear me?
Ko fresh.
Yeah, so like I think for me too, I just want to repeat basically what I said the other day. So like today, sorry, come to maybe. Okay, so like yeah, so like obviously I'll show up on the streets on Monday, like I always do. But so like for me now, I'm thinking about now like long term. Okay, so yeah, so like let's even say that Ruto release those boys like maybe like let's say on Monday, right, or on Tuesday, right? So again, so what next? So so I know too, like after like 1 month there'll be something else that he will do that will just make us very angry. In March there'll be something else he'll also do, like you know, like true, like these last few months, every new month there's a problem. You know, was it Shah, Adani, I don't know what. So me now, like just thinking like long term, we just need to cut the head of the snake, and this is Ruto being in power. So for as long as Ruto is in power, every month we'll always have this kind of like rage, you know, and like, you know, there'll be new hashtags. Like it's just like a non-stop rat race, right? So so now like for me, what I can say is that the ground is hot. People are angry. That's why you see in the clubs or wherever you see people are shout Ruto has to go, right? You know, it means that the ground is actually angry. But now what the ground is just needs just that rallying call, right? So now like this time we just need that running call that, hey, you know what? Enough is enough. We've had enough of Ruto because it's just problem after problem after problem. Enough is enough. So now the ground just needs to be, just needs to be rallied up the same way it happened in June. And now, for me, my idea is the way this can actually work is by the, so us wenye wako na wase wengi, like, you know, so like you know, these are big wigs, right? If you guys are able to just put your issues aside, just unite against this common enemy, like, you know, this is a war. I mean, like, this is like a time of war. Let's just unite, right, all of us, and then just issue that rallying call that enough is enough. So trust me, what will show up, because people just want to see unity, right? Once like people, regular guys on the ground, they see that, hey, you know what, nchi mzima iko actually united, what will show up the same way wata show up in June, and trust me, this time Ruto will go. Yeah, so now, like, that's what I can just say. So, but yeah, of course, let's show up on Monday in town, but please, I think we just need some kind of, like, a plan around the long-term goal that could get Ruto out, and it has to happen because we know he will rig the next, because already there is a bill ya kustop IBC to live stream results. Already there is an act whereby if somebody refutes his results, utaishia jail for how many years. So already he knows how to win that next that next inning. So we just need to now, like, plan to get this guy out now. So that's what I can say.
Okay, sawa, tukutane hiyo Monday bana. Unajua mali inafaa tupatane. So guys, na hii kitu tunapanga, hii kitu inakuwa Monday, sio Nairobi peke yake. Yeah, remember watu wamekuwa abducted or abductiwa all over the country, sio hapa peke yake, sio Nairobi peke yake. So msikae tu home, wale mko Kisumu, mkae tu mtulie ati tunataka kuona maandamano ya Nairobi kwa TV. No, go out there to ensure that pia nyinyi mme amplify that voice every Mombasa. Yeah, Mombasa nimeona at least pia mshaanza kupanga mikakati, and guys, lazima tukue sisi wote hapo nje. So kuna hii jamaa alikuwa anajiita Gitau ulikuwa ushaongea?
No, sijaongea.
Okay, sawa.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Aya, mimi nasema hivi, maandamano ya Monday, kuna huyu Kimtai amesema tunafaa kumng'oa huyu Ruto kwa mamlaka. Sasa mimi nilikuwa nauliza, kuna venye tunaweza fanya hii maandamano in a common way that huyu jamaa tunamforce a release abductees wote kwa njia ya kumwambia lazima aondoke kwa mamlaka. Nasema hivi, huyu jamaa akiendelea, tulikuwa on 25th June, huyu jamaa bado anaendelea na kufanya mambo kinyume na vile alipromise. Hakuna venye huyu mtu tunaweza mforce atoke kwa hii mamlaka kwa njia ya kusema amekiuka katiba na ameenda kinyume na rights za human rights. Atoke kwa mamlaka, tumforce hiyo maandamano ya Monday, tumforce day in day out, tusitoke kwa street, tumforce ndio atoke. Akitoka ina maana ule mwingine anaweza kuja baadaye, atakuja na atatii vile wananchi wanataka. Huyu mtu hatuwezi kumtoa hapo tukitumia hiyo abductions amefanya, tumtoe kwa hiyo mamlaka, atoke ashuke chini, kwa sababu huyu mtu atatumaliza sisi wote, atamaliza hii Kenya. Tumuondoe hapo kwa hiyo mamlaka. Jana nilisikiliza hiyo kitu ya huko kwa Wetangula. Just imagine mtu anaongea kusema ati sasa tunajiabduct aje? Wewe unatuambia tunajiabduct, na jana leo kuna watu wamepatikana wamekufa, walijiua, walijiabduct wakajiua, walijinyonga, walipatikana wamejinyonga. Si hao watu wanacheza na akili zetu? Hao watu walitupromise maneno mingi, hakuna hata moja wamefanya, hakuna moja hata watafanya. Wataendelea kucheza na akili zetu. Watu, huyu mtu tuende tumngoe pale. Tukimngoa pale hata wataogopa. Mwenye atakuja kuingia pale atakuwa anaogopa. Hata waifanya mauaji, hata waifanya abductions, hata waikosa kufanya kazi. Ule atakuja pale atatii. Maandamano ya Monday ikiwezekana tuende tungoe huyu jamaa atoke. Na mimi hata ni venye tu siwezi panga kitu, lakini ingekuwa ni uwezo kila mtu tukuje Nairobi, kama venye ninaona maandamano ya South Korea, maandamano yenye ilifanywa huko nchi zingine tunazoshuhudia. Hiyo maandamano inafanyika huko, hao watu wana block kila kitu, wanafanya, hakuna kazi inaendelea, sio ya serikali, sio ya mwananchi, mpaka huyo president ashuke kwa mamlaka. Saa hii maandamano inaendelea nchi ya South Korea. Hao watu hawatatoka huko mpaka president ashuke. hata kuwe nini, hata waue wagapi, hata wafanye nini. Huyu mtu hatuwezi fanya hiyo kitu common ya kusema huyu mtu lazima ashuke kutoka huko kwa mamlaka. Huyu Ruto lazima ashuke kutoka huko kwa mamlaka, ashuke chini kwa sababu ameenda kinyume na sheria, abduct watu. Hatuwezi mshukisha. Hiyo ndio mimi nauliza. Tuende maandamano ya kushukisha huyu mtu kwa sababu ameenda kinyume na sheria, na constitution yetu hairuhusu mtu hata kama ni president abduct mtu auwe. Imagine bile sasa hatuwezi mpata huyo kijana, hatuwezi mpata huyo kijana, ni maybe wamemuua. Imagine huyo mzazi anapa huyo, wacha huyo mzazi, mimi na feel aje ameua huyo. Hata kama watatukujia leo, si watukujie sisi watu wote, lakini huyu mtu tuende na common purpose ya kumng'oa kwa mamlaka, na tunamng'oa kwa sababu amefanya abduction, ameua watu. Sasa hii ni setani ya muda gani hii jamani? Sasa huyu sasa si mada ilifika lini? Endeleni nyang'ao hii ya mtu.
Hii hasira ndio tunataka hapa, na I think sisi wote we are on the same page, kwa sababu hizi vitu zote zenye tunapitia saa hizi, the genesis ya hizi vitu zote ni huyo jamaa mwenye tunaongelelea hapa. Hakuna kitu kingine. Kama sio yeye, kama sio yeye hatungekuwa mahali tuko hapa saa hizi. Hatungekuwa every now and then tunaspend our time hapa kuplan how we are going to safeguard this country, kama sio yeye. So mimi nakubaliana na wewe nani Gitau, we need to put our fear aside to ensure that tumeridimu hii nchi bana. Leo nilikuwa naangalia documentaries za watu wa Maumau venye walikuwa na push revolution, au akina wanaitwa nani, akina Kimathi. Nilikuwa naangalia nilikuwa naangalia documentary yao. Ni watu wenye mtu kama Kimathi walitaka kumshort change a support hiyo regime ya wazungu, lakini akakataa kabisa, because hadi wakampatia shamba, wakampea nini, vitu walikuwa wanapigania, the guy alikataa, wakamkata kidole sijui ya mkono. And then what they did, walitumia jamaa fulani hapa African akampiga marisasi. After amempiga, that African man was given pesa kidogo hapo, akanunua bus, akakuja kufungua hoteli. Nobody even boarded that bus. Hakuna mwenye alikuwa anakula kwa hiyo hoteli, just because ni watu wenye walikuja kuuza revolution. So lazima tukuwe na spirit kama ya kina Kimathi, honestly, kama tunataka kuchange vitu hapa. Else tutakuwa tunalia tu hapa kila siku. Oh, Ruto this, Ruto that, but we are doing nothing. So we are going to suffer more than we have been suffering. Na naona hapa kuna jamaa anaitwa Maumau. Sijui kama bado uko na hiyo spirit.
Thank you, KOT. Thank you, everyone. I do respect and appreciate you all, comrades from all corners of this country, from all corners of this world. I know we have people in diaspora. Manze, umegonga dipo. Indeed, even in our midst, we have these collaborators that have been I've been agitating, I've always been very angry with them. They sell out. When you say somebody like Casmuel should be called out, any time that we see him, lazima ambiwe, na hata kama ni kufinywa, lazima. Akina Morara, we have to touch them. Yes, we must massage them. There's no way we can allow you come use our platform as a revolution and then unatuongelesha kama matako zako ati yes uliona vizuri uende pande ile ukakule na wale. No, that was not the objective of the revolution. Lazima tuambiane ukweli. Some of those who are in our midst and they are the sellout and we identify them, we have to go for them. We know their businesses. They are kina Osama Otero. Hakuna vyenye wewe utaenda kutuuza against, you go against the revolution. We said we are tribeless, we said we are leaderless, and we don't want. When you ask us what next, when you want to tell us that you don't know what you want about our Kenya, no one has a monopoly. Everyone can become, anybody here can become the president of this nation. Kwani huwezi sign hiyo signature? Yes, hiyo kalamu anapeleke yangu pale haezi sign. There's nothing that he do
there is not that even the former president, they have been doing better than what you can do. So hao watu wasikuje kutuambia ati hatuwezi sukuma hii gurudumu. Tunaweza, we can. We are better even than we are even overqualified. So hizi kasia kushida wakituuliza what next my foot. I'm telling you, we have the street, we have to occupy, let's occupy everywhere. Tuende tuharibu ile kwanza
Spirit yako Maumau ni kama imenyoroshwa tena. Hebu angalia network then come back tafadhali. Kesho uko na kitu cha kusema?
Nakwambia KOK
they are the one to they are the losers. Yes, nothing to lose. Tunataka kuambia
Maumau itabidi tu umewako ni network. Sijui ni kama unapigiwa simu. Let me just drop you alafu urudi ukishamaliza. Kesho ulikuwa unaongea?
nakwambia vile hasira mtu ako nazo hadi unashindwa kuongea, unakuwa stamara. Mtu ametukosea sana. And then mimi ningetaka kuambia wase, okay, najua tuko na differences. Kuna bigwigs ambao they are doing this for their own benefits. Okay, ama kuna wenye wako na selfish gains. Tuwasahau kwanza. For now tuwasahau. Twende tutoke streets kwanza, watoe comrades wetu, watoe kina Kibet, watoe kina nani. And then we go all out war sasa. Hao wengine they don't matter to us. We will come for them later. Hao wenye wali to betray or whatever. For now, we have a common enemy, na ni Ruto. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think hizo difference zetu tuweke kando penye Kesha anasema. Tukishaziweka kando, tumalize kitu tunataka kwanza kuachieve. Tukisha achieve, alafu tuanze kuangalia back, nani alitusaliti, ako wapi? So we go after them. And that one will happen very soon actually. Kuna hii jamaa anaitwa Monarch. Niaje?
KOT niaje Mbuda?
Niko poa sana.
Nashukuru sana because you've been the most resilient person hapa hivi. Always umekuwa believer kwamba reforms will always come through the streets. There's no other language these guys do understand other than the streets. Mambo institutional reforms wachana nao kwanza. Now we are seeing trails of bodies. Comrades wanaokotwa day and night. Na wote wenye wanaokotwa ni activists. Nini inaendelea hapa hivi? Mambo ya institutional reforms, mtu asikuje kubonga hapa story ya institutional reforms right now, na tunaokota wenzetu usiku na mchana, tunapata wenzetu kwa barabara, wanaokotwa kwa msitu, wanaokotwa mtoni, wengine wamepotea, wazazi wanalia kwa TV. We are not happy at all. Hakuna sense ya happiness yenye tunaweza ona kwa TV saizi. Hata siwezi acha TV yangu nikaona TV because naendelea nitashikwa na pressure bure with my younger age. We need to be very serious. Now, I'm calling upon the university leaders in every university. Nimeona TUK, Technical University of Mombasa, issue statement. I'm really worried. Mbona Egerton? Kibet was a student in Egerton. Mbona haiwezi issue statement? I'm really worried. University comrades, this is the time because now nchi yetu inaenda inapotea. We are here. Most of us are good at talking, but now we are losing a country here. Penye tumetoka for the last 60 years, now we are back to where we started from. Penye tulianzia hapo miaka 60 iliisha. No, we cannot allow this. It's about time. Right now, tumebakia, it's only today and tomorrow. What we need to be talking about right here is strategy. Strategy ya kutokea street on Monday. That is the only language these guys do understand. Hata mimi story ya kizungu nimechoka nayo saizi. I'm just niongee tu Kiswahili, ni kutokea tu street peke yake. Nothing should go on. Hakuna kitu inafaa iendelee kwa hii nchi. Wacha penye huko. Kama huko Nairobi, maandamano piga penye huko. Wote wenye wako Eldoret, wenye wako Kisumu, those in Mombasa, Uasin Gishu, it doesn't matter. Bring this country to a halt. Hii nchi tunafanyiwa mchezo bwana. Hata tukiacha hivyo saizi, watoto wetu tutazaje watoto kama tumekufa? No, where are we going? We are losing generations bwana. Hii ni mchezo. We are supposed to be very serious. Thanks KOT bwana. Nasikia na ban vibaya sana. I'm coming back later.
Na usipoe bana, endelea kuban hadi Monday. Ban. Ukiamka ukiona unataka kupoa tena, ongeza makaa. like we need to be on the nini, like tukasirike kabisa, tufike that optimum point yenye there is no turning back. Naona kuna jamaa anaitwa Kalulu niaje?
Fiti sana mzee. Mimi kitu nasema ni I'm very worried na this university and whatever colleges, hizo administrations, the student leaders, au watu wamelalisha, sijui kama ingekuwa time yetu saizi tumekuwa tumevuruga hii Nairobi, hata kama watu wako Nairobi, hata kama watu wako Ocha. Student leaders wamelalisha, but the problem is nimefikiria nikapata majority of the student leaders ni hao watoto wa 2002, 2003, 2004. Napata president wa whole university ni mtoto wa 2005. Ule ni mtu hata ajui maandamano huwa inaenda aje, watu wana demonstrate aje. Ni watoto wakiambiwa na Ruto hapa wavalie uniform, not uniform, suti, wakuja wapewe sijui 527, Monday utawapata tu wamejaja huko State House. So mimi nimetravel leo kwa CBD na watu wa Njogoro, tunasema tupatane Hamza Monday asubuhi na mapema, hata kazi isiendi. Naingia Hamza, tuvuruge, tupige kelele, watu wakuje na wakiwa wamejipanga. Asante coach.
Okay, shukran. Sijasikia sauti za ladies, sijui wamejificha wapi. Ladies, hebu request the mic because nyinyi ndio mnatuzaa bana, nyinyi ndio mnajua uchungu wa mwana, because now we also want to hear from you. Just ensure you are requesting. General?
Yeah, thank you very much, KOT. Yeah, I'm happy you have this space today because you always have this space here when we are almost heading to the day of rage. And I'm encouraging all of us that the only language that this, let me just call him with this language because me point Mefika, I don't even fear. This fool, the only language that this fool understands is going to the streets. So we just have to be there in the streets. That's the message that these people understand. On Monday, we made an initiative, and I always don't underrate an initiative that is made, because on Monday, kama uliona government imetoa helicopters kwa wakitoa helicopters Wilson, wakitoa kwa police camps wakuje town kuvuruga yenye hata sikuwa najua wanaangalia nini. It means we are doing something. So guys, this is something we are fighting. We are the opposition. Jana ukiona wakiwa Western, the way they were talking like that because they know we are the opposition. Wakisema tu wale watu wa kuongea social media, it is us. Hakuna watu wengine wanaongea social media. It is us. So you just brace yourself, prepare yourself that you have to go to the street there to represent the young people in this nation, and you also represent yourself. Because hii nchi penye imefika, as young people, if we don't fight, if we don't come out as youths, they will take advantage of us. So it is high time that you just come out, call out your friends, marafiki, watu wanaweza wa call out. They go to the streets, call out your girlfriends, your ex-wives, your ex-girlfriends, wakue pale wote. We want everyone there in the street because that is the language they understand. So me, I always nikiongenga by the, I'm sorry KOT, ikifikanga saa 12 mimi hasira yangu inakuanga imepanda sana na hasira yangu cannot be controlled. So me hasira yangu ishapanda. When I saw a young man yesterday mwenye alipotea, then the government tell us that huyu jamaa ati aligongwa na gari. How come do you abduct someone then anapotea all that time, then unatuambia amegongwa na gari? So like I don't understand that language. So wewe ukikuja kutuambia the analogies ya sijui history ya kuandika petitions, sijui what will petition work? Petition itafanya huyu jamaa amezikwa sahi Lang'ata afufuke? Haezi fufuka. So hao jamaa wanachukua advantage of us. Na the government wameprove hata jana wakiongea, unaona mpaka the leader of the Senate, huyo umbwa huyo wa Senate, hata sifai kuitwa mtu nini wa Senate, huyo ni umbwa wa Senate, akiongea akituuzia uoga. Kimani Ichung'wah naye anaongea kama matako yake, anaongea nadhani we are equals. So we must come out na hii nchi. I'm telling you guys, sisi ndio tutakomboa hii nchi. Sisi ndio tutakomboa nchi, hakuna mtu yote atakomboa nchi. I've been in spaces still morning. Mi kifikanga maandamano preparation, mi nakuanga spaces every time. Na unasikia, and I'm so sad, kuna space iliorganiziwa na huyu ng'ombe huyu anaitwanga Kibe. They are talking there like, wanaona like if you take a plane, umepanda ndege umefika huko juu, like there's nothing, these issues in this country cannot touch you, which is very painful. And we need to call out such kind of fools. Fools like Kibe need to be brought to daylight and stripped daylight and beaten in broad daylight, because those are people who don't stand for this nation. It's a one fool mwenye na meaning like anaambia watu different things na yeye anafanya different things. So if you believe in Kibe and all this stuff, you are also stupid as him. So the young guys who are here, who are fighting for the betterment of this nation, let us not be distracted by content creators, people who are looking for different things. With us, we are very focused, and we are very focused about saving this nation. I'm always talking emotional, and the people kila space nikionganga watu wanasema I'm so emotional. I'm so emotional because of what I'm going through. I want to see a better nation for me and for young people like me. I want to see a good nation where I can be working, I can be helping other people. But inchi yenye tunawekwa sahi with this government is a country that you cannot even stand by yourself. And we cannot run away from this country. We cannot go to Uganda. We cannot go to Tanzania. We cannot run to Rwanda. Sisi wa Kenya tumeumbwa, we are diehards, and we will never run away from this country. So if we say we are going to the street, go to the street. Going to the street, haimaanishi ukuje CBD. If you are in Thika Road, block that road. Watu wenye wanatoka Ngong Road, you know where to block that road. Fika pale Dagoretti Corner, weka boundaries pale so that they can know. Wenye wanatoka wanatumia Lang'ata Road, ukitoka Ronga, block that road ukifika pale kwa bypass so that those trailers cannot pass there. That is also a way of sending a message. So this is a government that we cannot give a chance. We cannot give it a chance because they are bullying us. They are taking us for granted, and they are going far to a place where they even kill us. So someone who kills you, huyo si mtu mwenye unacheza naye tunakuja unaongea naye ati you want to negotiate with that. Ama you negotiate with him. Kasongo is very stupid. All his followers and cronies are stupid. What they are talking in social media, you think that they are living in heaven, and we are just living in this country. So on Monday, let us come out. And I urge all of you, come out. If you are coming from Eastland, you know where to block the roads. We have Jogoo Road. Unajua penye Jogoo Road unafunga Jogoo Road, ukifunga pale na City Stadium, hakuna gari inatoka industrial area na hakuna gari inatoka Eastland inaingia town. So tutoke na tutoke. Call your friend, talk to people. Sasa hatutaki differences. Venye tumesema hao mawasaliti, they'll reach a time when we will put them in the right places. The people when wako na visions, kuna watu wenye bado tukipigana hapa with them, they have their ambitions. Your ambitions hizo uta-accomplish huko tukishafika penye tunataka. I want us to reach where we want, where Kasongo ameenda, and let him release the young people that wenye ameweka kwa jela sahi. Alafu anaongea anatuambia sijui hiyo jina Kasongo amezoea nyanya yake. Kasongo hata nimuongezee sasa juu amezoea Kasongo. Ruto we ni umbwa. Plus all your cronies, we ni cronies zako ni waumbwa. Watu wote wenye support Farouk Kibet, we ni umbwa. You can look for me wherever I am. We ni umbwa. All people who organize for this abduction, nyi wote ni maumbwa. Na usikue sasa tunaogopa because wananchi are happy the step you have taken. There are spaces yenye watu wamefika, unaona like mtu anakuwa abducted, watu wanatokea. That's what we want, and we must be radicalized. We must radicalize ourselves because hao watu wanatumia mbinu kalikali, mbinu chafu kutubetray. So sisi hatuwezi enda nao kuwabembeleza ati tunawashika mkono, tunawabembeleza na kuwapapasa matako. It is all gone. Sisi tunasema we are going to that street, kill the people you want to kill, but what we are much confident about, sisi youths ndio tuko wengi kwa hii inchi. You cannot kill all of us. You will never, and you cannot kill all of us. Our parents also, we are calling all our parents, if you are here, don't advise me nisiende maandamano. Wewe ulishanizaa. Ukishanizaa weka huko nyumbani. Kama unaogopa maandamano, hujaitwa uende maandamano. Kama unataka kuenda na mimi, you can go with me. If you feel you are tired, stay at home. Stop advising me. because the wife
General, huyo ni mamako unaambia hivyo?
I'm advising them. Yes, namwambia wherever she is, because anakujanga space sometime. Akue huko, akae huko, kenye napigania yeye akae huko nyumbani. Already akona bwana yake, akona boyfriend yake yenye ni babangu, wakae nao huko nyumbani. This what I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for the betterment of this nation, because I am a tired youth. I am a tired youth KOT. I am a tired youth Wanjiru. I am a tired youth. So if I am tired, I should not bembeleza anyone ati nakwambia na bembeleza punta kwa mlima. We are tired. So we are going to that street. You send the people. Weka umetumwa hapa hivi sijui wewe ni NIS, wewe ni nini? Wewe tunajua mnaishi kwa mkebe, mnaishi kwa kiberiti watu 4. Toka kwa kiberiti penye mnaishi huko watu 4, you come and do what you have to do. Sisi tushaamua, if you want to kill us utuue. We will have God mercy. Ukiniua sahi, I have a lot of sins. I am very confident ukiniua sahi nasikiangu utabeba dhambi yangu ukae nao mimi nitaingia mbinguni. That's what always encourages me. So we are going to the street. Wewe usitukujia hapa hivi na maneno ya kuandika sijui petition ende uandike kwa Mungu mbinguni. Aweke kesi zifuatwe polepole kulingana na sisi. That one we don't want to listen in Kenya right now, because we are tired about this nation. So this a nation in Iran, education system is not running, and that's why we are calling the parents. Mande usijaribu unapeleka mtoto shule na hujamnunulia vitabu. Vitabu bei zimepanda. Serikali they are not talking about it. Watu wenye wanaingia junior secondary wengine hata wajui kama wataingia. So these are useless government. Kasongo plus all cronies, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Health. Fuck all of you. Fuck every person that is supporting this coming to that street. Uwa wenye unataka kuua plus all the useless fucking policemen. I'll contribute, bado ndiko kwa space.
Wanjiru, hebu take it up.
Sina maoni. General ameamua kuchoma hadi certificates. Anyway, yeah, good evening everyone. Maandamano ni Monday. Sijui kama KOT iko na hiyo wimbo ya Sauti Sol ya maandamano, something like that. It's a good one
KOT
to
akona
start
yake
with.
alitoa juzi, hata alikuwa anataka kumuuliza kama amerekodi mwanzo. Akona yake kali ametoa juzi, na hiyo nyimbo inafaa trend. KOT ushaenda studio?
Kona wimbo. Atuwekee moja ya maandamano tuchangamke. Mlikuwa mnaimba aje kwa jela? And I'm joking. But yeah, maandamano ni Monday. Tuna occupy all the major roads. Yani Monday kama wewe ni mzazi hapo na unapeleka mtoto shule, hata wewe hupendi nchi yako. Mothers like mama Kibet, mothers like mama Bernard, mama Seikosin hawapeleki watoto shule. So on Monday tunasema hapa kwa space no school, tunasema all the major roads Nairobi, na si Nairobi peke yake, maandamano everywhere in Kenya. Kwanza kwetu tunataka kuona watu kwa barabara. Sitaki kusikia mlima Agake. Hapana. We need everybody in the Lord. Ni watoto wetu, they are being kidnapped. Nakuru kwanza nataka kuwaona in our numbers. Maandamano lazima ifanyike. Na si ati ni kuandamana. This is actually protesting. Kama venye General wamesema, he can't kill all of us. Tuko wengi kuwashinda, so we have to actually come out in our numbers. Imagine the brother of Ronnie Kiprangat, brother of Kibet, ni mwalimu. Wanafunzi mnafaa kumkwe kwa barabara, ni mwalimu. He's supposed to be teaching on Monday, but one fucking man, sijua naitwaje, not my president though, ameamua ku-abduct them. Akasema mkiniheshimu nitawachilia. Juzi amesema ni polisi. And the police don't know who is abducting people. Something has to be done ASAP. So wacha nipatie Aferi Kanjani. She's our lady in the space as well. So Aferi Kanjani, the mic is yours. Alafu kuna Joseph na Silmir wameinua mkono. Fabish mambo, I hope you're good. Aferi Kanjani, the mic is yours.
Yes, asante sana Wanjiru. And indeed, I can't even add more to what you said. The other thing I want to mention, link reporting any atrocities. I think it's like an link where you can report something. That's one for our international team. That what happened in Kenya is atrocious, and it's unspeakable. So Monday kutokea maandamano, I think the other gentleman spoke about usingoje ati sasa nataka matatu nipande matatu nifike at a certain place. No, unaingia kwa main road yako, ukifika kama uko hapo Ngong, simama hapo Ngong, people start congregating. Mi pia nimekuwa nikifuatilia speeches from the president and hakuna inconsistency and more so hakuna compassion, hakuna empathy, like hata wazazi wenye wanafuta watoto wao nimewahurumia, and this is what my government is doing to present this.
African journey, we're having a challenge hearing you, so maybe you can drop and then come back, but I will add you. So thank you. And in the comment section, African journey has actually put the links za kutuma kule ICC. As you know, Kenyans in our numbers, I love you all. Lazima tuungane kwa hizo links, tutume all the injustices that we have seen. Turudishe huyu mtu mahali anahitaji. Mahali anahitaji ni ICC, so we are going to actually put our na nimetuma pictures of the abducted people, nimetuma pia pictures of the people who died on June 25. We are doing the Lord's work. Lazima tuungane na tukomboe nchi yetu. So I want to give the mic to Joseph, alafu nitaenda kwa Silmir, then Talia. So ameenda wapi? Can say him. Joseph, the mic is yours. Okay, Joseph going once, twice. Hayuko. Anaitwaje? Silmir Ngash, the mic is yours.
Okay, thank you so much, Shiroshi Mambo. Okay, according to this, there's somehow to lose the trend. Wakati hiyo June occupy everywhere, unaona tu hawa watu wameanza kuongea kila mahali, wakienda kila mahali, na kila kitu wanaongea ni we are abducting ourselves. How comes you abduct yourself and you kill yourself? Now we have to use another strategy in order to overcome this. If we can't fight for our own, no one is coming to fight for us. This government is fucking us. It's fucking our life. Ukiangalia mtu kama watu, we generation wenye tuko saizi, we have a future. We are the future. Mtu kama hao wako 55 years, 60 years, ukiongeza kitu kama 30 years, watakuwa wapi? Watakuwa dead. But we have a future. We have a tomorrow. If we can't fight now, it's either now or never. It's either now or never. If we can't afford to fight for our country right now, no one is coming to save our country. All these abductions, umeona Ruto alisema sio mimi, mara akasema I will order them to be released, I will stop abduction, then IG anasema sio yeye, polisi wanasema si wao, DCI wanasema si wao, now again Ruto ana